2, 3.
Hello! Welcome to Kids on Bikes. My brain just stopped and was like, words. How do you do them?
And
here
here
we go.
And there it goes.
Where everything's made up, but the points don't matter.
Exactly.
Everything matters, Iskra.
This is gonna be a great
Everything
night.
matters.
All right.
Trevor is stressed right now.
Let's figure out who's gonna die tonight.
Let me
we
just
only
pull
have,
into my jar of names. What's
As we
everybody?
only have like a few sessions left.
Yeah. Welcome everybody. I am Jamie. Jamie? Whoa, this is gonna be a bad night.
Oof, do we want to restart the stream?
You're a genie.
Mulligan.
I'm
3,
Mulligan.
2, 1.
1.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Kids on Bikes.
There we
I'm
go.
Dreamy, your GM for the night. It's okay. Bards of New York went just as good as this, so we're just rolling with the vibes.
No, we're good. This is typical Monday for everyone.
Monday.
Yeah. You can mostly find me here, but also hanging out with Clickety Clackety.
Hi, that's me.
This is
Yeah,
not the week
that's
I'm
Clickety.
on. This is my off week. I'll be there next week playing a dragon.
I click
Uh,
and I clack.
And do you roll to attack?
Sometimes.
And stay tuned for some coming soon announcements. I'm gonna be GMing something over on that channel come March.
Yay.
With
Wowie,
Magic
wow.
and Faye and
Yeah.
All right, Trevor, go introduce yourself and who you're playing and where we can find you.
Oh God, I'm Trevor. Hello. You can also find me at Clickety Clackety, where I'm sometimes there. I'm also a dragon in that game.
Trevor,
I don't have any
at this
social
point-
media for you to follow. What?
Trevor, I think at this point you are more often there than you are not there.
It's slowly encroaching, taking up everything, but it's fun. We have fun. Follow these guys, and I might be lurking around in the background.
The way you
somewhere.
said we have fun, I wanted to be like, blink twice if James is pointing a gun at you.
He could be. I don't know what's under that camera. So
He's far away. He could be pointing a gun at us right now. We don't know.
I am right next to a window. So you let me know if there's a red dot on me. But I play Rachel Welter for this game, older sister of Jessica Welter, the powered character, and things are gonna go bad.
I feel a little bit bad for how stressed you are, but also like, meh.
It's
Are you?
Iskra, you're next, because you're next on my Zoom order.
Hey gang, I'm next on the Zoom. My name is Iskra Danik, also known as Harriet, also known as Daria, which is the most important for this game, because Daria Abtin is just a regular 16-year-old student athlete
Who's gonna save everybody?
who's somehow gonna save everybody with her powers of hitting things
treasure
and
hunting.
being good at lying. She has
That's a lot.
It's pretty valuable.
a younger brother named Bijan, who is here with us today as well.
I love
And,
how
you can
very
find me
user-
here on Nights of Silvermoon. But
Hello?
that's pretty much it. Unless you track me down in real life, please don't.
I love how news reportery this all sounded. It was amazing.
Thunder, you're next.
Tune in later for our report.
More at 10.
I'm Sander. I play Bijan, Daria's younger brother in this.
In the light of all our lives.
He is the light. I don't know how I channel him, but yeah, he's amazing. I also play Sander in our other stream on Tuesdays.
I did
And
the
I'm
thing. I
here
forgot my
to-
dice.
I'm here to get possessed by a
Keep
witch.
going, and I'll be right back.
Oh no. Right when it was his turn. That's fine. That's fine.
Beach, don't do it. Don't get
Don't do it.
possessed.
I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah. Oh no, he's fast. All
For
right, so I don't
Daria's
have to say
emotional
anything.
health.
I don't have to say anything. I'm just running in the background. Don't mind me. Actually, I'm going to disappear now. Bye.
We love you, Aaron.
Bye,
Aaron
Aaron.
runs. He DMs Nights of Silvermoon right here at 7 on Tuesdays. You should check it out. He's fantastic.
He does most of the other things too, let's be real.
Mhm.
He's also
Yes.
not going anywhere.
He does all the tech for this stream because I don't know how to hit the right buttons and make things look and sound cool.
He's magic.
Ben,
Hey.
introduce
No.
yourself.
Hi, I'm Ben.
Perfect.
Perfect. Now that
All right.
got it in one.
Amateurs
usually-
like you do 2 takes. I do 1 take.
You can find me over at Clickety Clackety at all times, other than right now. So do that if you feel like it. That's it. Now we can play. I have
All
decreed
right.
it.
Hey, Aaron, roll that intro video that I did not forget this week.
Roll that beautiful. Oh, stuck. Mm-hmm.
Are we back, Aaron? Cool.
Yep,
Great.
that's
Love
what
it.
the point was. And you're good.
Ah, perfect.
We know what we're doing. This is not our
we're
8th
nailing it.
episode.
Mhm.
All right, someone who's not Trevor. Do you want to give a recap from last week? Also, Ben, every time you burrito, you
Oh, I
disappear
know.
into your background.
Oh, I know it.
Oh, okay.
Where did Colby go? We need him.
He ran out of a car.
Yeah, he tuck
A
and
moving
rolled.
car.
Yeah.
A moving car. All right. A lot has happened. That I can't remember what happened at the church. I know that much because I wasn't there.
Trevor, do you want to give us the church recap?
At the church, at least, it is buried in here somewhere. But we had Jessica feel around magically to see if she could get a vision, and we determined that Colby's ancestor was present there. I forget if there was another important thing specifically, but there's definitely a suspicion that there might be some reincarnation descendants thing going on between Witch and the preacher who resisted him.
You learned that Colby's ancestor, the preacher, pushed to have her buried.
Wanted
In
to
the
have her
cemetery.
buried, and the town did not.
And since the church didn't burn, and we were like, well, maybe it's the not burning of the church place itself is significant in some way to stopping the witch's powers. But after this memory, we're like, maybe it's the guy and not the place.
Maybe it's Colby. After all this time.
Well, Colby has burned so far.
Colby is his own great whatever.
Colby is on fire.
Melted cheese.
So it's cheese.
We should have named tonight's episode Raclette.
Meanwhile, Colby was
Colby's-
having a fairly significant encounter.
Yeah, Colby's maiden
Indeed, with
name
the
is actually
Illuminati.
Cheeseman. So, yeah.
Colby,
Colby
at
Jack-
the meantime,
Colby
was over
Jack
at the
Cheeseman.
Freemasons.
Yeah, that's true. He had a thing at the Freemasons where they're like, we can set you up for life. But we have to kill your girlfriend and steal her magical powers.
They didn't say kill. I mean,
They did not
Kill's
say
a
kill.
they
Strong
definitely made a
word.
point to
Kill
not
is a
say
strong
they
word.
wouldn't kill.
Right. I was like, but she'll be fine, right? They go, you should do this for the town, but she'll be okay, right? Think about the town.
Picture the
Um,
rabbits.
Fires are bad, Colby. Got it.
So they told him to have a good night, kiddo. You
Yeah,
go be
they
a
were
kid
like-
just for
They're
tonight.
like, you don't have to think about this right now. Go have fun. Dance with your girlfriend that you're about to go and sacrifice so we can steal her powers.
You mean safely remove her powers.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Safely sacrifice and steal her powers. Yeah, exactly.
And then
And then Colby spilled the beans, and everybody started freaking out. So we decided we were going to go to the psychic. And then Colby said, "Wait a minute! I have to get my children, my sisters,
My kids!
my
plot
kids.
twist.
I have to get my sisters out of the school, or wherever the hell I put them.
The
And
YMCA.
That's the one, and see if my mom will get over her own bullshit and get in the car." Plot twist, she didn't. So then Colby got in his car and headed towards the YMCA.
Colby also told her he was going to kill you the night before he left. You're welcome for stopping him.
Yeah,
Wonder
he
what
said
that means.
I made him a deal he couldn't refuse.
Meanwhile, Daria's mother helped her prepare for the dance.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry if this is how Colby is all night. Here he is.
And Rachel, Jessica, and Bijan went to go see the psychic again.
Yes.
All right. So, to start tonight's episode, we're going to go to Daria and Alex. Daria, you've just arrived at Alex's house. Can't remember. I think your mom dropped you off.
I called Alex to come and get me.
That's right.
Because Daria
That's
lent her
right.
car to Rachel in case they're
Yes.
trailing our vehicles.
A very, very smart move.
Very nice. I'll get it back to you. Dog hype.
Hold on, I gotta delete this person.
What?
There's a spam in
Oh no, he wants to offer promotion of our channel.
Okay, Ambiac.
Get
I'm
the
focused
hints.
in.
I could do
Get them
done
behind
it.
us.
You focus on you
Stay
doing
back.
you
It's the
thing.
witch.
Get-
The
but
witch is
Aaron,
offering
you
us
did it.
promotion.
Okay, I'm back. I'm focused. Shake off the weird Monday vibes.
I'm gonna be the regional supervisor now, guys.
All right, so Alex
I'm
came
gonna
and picked
be
up
the
Daria to
assistant
go
manager.
to Alex's house to get ready for the homecoming dance. So, Daria, are you going to start saying anything important in the car? Or are you going to wait till you get into the house?
Well, does she question why she needed to come and get me? Being as I would normally drive.
I think she's gonna wait and let you bring up something. How are your vibes right now? Are you kind of antsy? Are you kind of weird? Are you trying to like play it cool?
Yes, a little bit antsy, I would say, probably. Almost hoping that she would notice, so I don't have to be the one to bring it up.
All right, so about halfway back to her house, she's gonna go. So what happened to your car?
I gave it to Rachel Welter.
Okay.
So, I'm sorry I've been acting weird this past week. And I know that after everything at the graveyard that we promised, like we were just gonna act like everything's normal. We shouldn't go around talking about a witch or anything. That if we ignored it, it would just all be fine. But it's not. I think something big is starting to happen. And it's making me scared. Jessica, she does have the power to control fire out of nowhere. I've seen it, and something was after us in the library bathroom, and chains did break at the graveyard. I mean, you were there, right? And it's not going away. My brother's having these weird dreams, these feelings, he's sensing things. I try to come up with a reason, but I can't. I took him, my 11-year-old brother, to a psychic. Khodaya man me, Daria Abtin. My hero is a marine biologist. I believe this stuff now. So, I mean, now Colby is saying that, like, the mayor, the sheriff are after her, and I don't know what's going on, but it's not good, Alex. And
The sheriff is after Jessica, my
yeah,
dad's boss.
Yes, yeah, I know. It sounds nuts. And I wouldn't believe it either if I weren't in the middle of it, but like,
I mean, I think the sheriff and the mayor being up to something is probably the most sense you've made. Every small town has their, like, creepy. I mean, there's literally a lodge house on the other side of town.
right, and I think it has something to do with it.
Make me a charm roll with advantage. I think she knows you're sincere, but I want to see if there's like the last push to knock any trace of doubt out of her.
All right. Before I make this roll, I have one more thing I need to say.
Go for it.
No.
What are you rolling?
Sorry, I had to break the fourth wall for a minute. It was fun. Look, even if all this crazy stuff weren't going on, I know that when we started hanging out, like, when we became friends with our team and with everything, it all started going right? Like, everything was really good. And now it's all going crazy, and it doesn't feel right having to do this without you. I need you to believe me.
Yeah, roll with advantage.
All right, what's my dice?
What is your charm dice?
My charm dice is this one. Yeah. Okay. That was a 7.
Okay, with your speech, the DC was really low. It was like a 5.
Phew.
So. Okay. I mean, none of this makes sense, but a lot of stuff in this town doesn't make sense. I guess the thing that makes the most sense is you're my best friend, and you wouldn't make up some bullshit like this just to mess with me. If you believe the witch is really back and it's Jessica Welter of all people, what do you need me to do?
I don't know. I mean, Colby thinks some of the guys in town are going to try something. I don't know when that's going to happen or what they're going to do, but Rachel is taking Jessica and my brother over to the psychic again, so maybe we can try to figure something out. If we have to, we could be a distraction. You said the lodge is here in town, and maybe we could, like, I don't know, throw a brick through the window or something, you know?
You want to throw a brick through the lodge? Through the Freemasons lodge?
Look, I have no
first
idea
off,
what else to do right now.
It's kind of badass, but I don't know. I was thinking more like counterintelligence or something.
Okay, all right. Since you're more collected right now, what do you suggest?
I don't know. Who do we try to stalk? The mayor, the sheriff, I don't know.
How about Zach? Maybe he knows something.
I mean, Zach's gonna be at the dance.
Oh, there we go. I mean, that's a start, right? Do you think he'd tell us? Or should we, try to keep it secret or play it cool?
I don't know. We can wait for the opportunity. Because, I mean, Mia's going to be stuck to his hip, but I don't know. Maybe she goes to, like, the bathroom or he goes to get punched or something.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so now we get ready for a dance when there's a witch and a creepy cold in town. This is totally normal. Yep.
Right,
this
just a regular day.
It's it's Buffy, right? We're in our own episode of Buffy. It's fine. Maybe Jessica will be like Willow and not Dark Willow, and it'll be great, right? Like it's gonna be fine.
Totally fine. I'm gonna turn up the music in Alex's car.
I don't get these references.
And you see Alex is kind of gripping the steering wheel a little bit, and she's just like, "It's fine. It's been great." Ben, that hurt my heart so much.
What you can do about it?
You're gonna roll with disadvantage the rest of the
Murder
night.
Colby.
Just kidding.
Hey, he's already on that path.
Just kidding. All right. This is great, Alex and Daria vibes. Thank you, Aaron. I
Oh,
much
you-
appreciate it.
Daria, now having her friends help, calms down substantially, and, gets more of a confident posture again. Maybe hangs her arm out the window.
Yeah, as soon as you get back to her house, she's gonna walk you back to her room, shut and lock the door, and just turn up the music. And you can tell you're both trying to, like, psych yourselves into it.
And we have like a badass getting ready for the homecoming dance montage.
Yes. Do you have Daria's dress picked out? Do you know what it looks like? Do you want me to come back to you?
But it's been a bit. You might have to
It's
come back
okay.
to me so I can like try to remember it.
Okay. All right, we are going to swing over to the south side of town. And Rachel, Bijan, and Jessica just gotten out of the car at the psychic's house. Miss Rita DeVoe's home. The glass bottles in the tree. What you doing?
Rachel gets out first. Everyone inside, and she's going to reach in for one of the blunt objects she grabbed that she thinks she could fit into her pants, so that they're inconspicuous, but could be a blunt weapon or a sharp weapon. It's probably
Make
safer to
me-
transport a blunt one.
Make me a. I'm gonna call this a fight roll to see how well you've hidden this weapon. If you're trying to be inconspicuous with it.
8.
Feel pretty good about it.
Everyone inside.
Bijan, how are you doing? Coming back to the psychic's house. I ask now that you've taken a big bite of something.
He's gonna run over to the glass bottle tree and tap on a couple of them. Ding 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 ding. Before running inside. And he believes that she can help, so he's feeling optimistic.
I think you both noticed, I'm not going to make you roll for it. Jessica is standing at the car door, finding it really hard to take a step forward.
Rachel goes back over to her. You all right, Jess?
I guess. I mean, I don't really know what we expect to find here. What if she only sees the witch and she throws me out and doesn't want to help? And
Then we'll find something else to do. We don't have to do this, but
it's
the best thing we think of right now.
Yeah, it's our only lead right now.
No one's gonna get you. I swear. That's what this is for.
What kind of blunt object is it?
I imagine a tire iron's too big. Let's just say a wrench. Probably.
Okay.
That's probably
Wait.
the easiest to be inconspicuous.
Thematic.
Yeah, but it's like
You
a
definitely
big
have one of
monkey
those
wrench.
Yeah,
lying around.
Should have
yeah.
one on, yeah.
Mhm.
That's what
Even-
this
Even
is for.
even if you didn't hide it well, people would be like, "Yeah, Rachel's got a wrench." And yeah.
Oh.
Bijan's
what
got
this
some
is
of
for.
those Hulk gloves that go like Hulk smash when you put them together. Or I guess at this
Here,
time it
where
would, be
the-
it would be the orange. It's clobbering time.
There you go.
Mhm. Oh my gosh,
The
can we
thing
please make that
gloves,
The
canon?
thing.
That Rachel's wearing the clobbered time thing gloves. They're in the car. there in case.
Bijan, what other kind of things do you have in your backpack? I'm just curious. What would you have packed?
Let's see. I have like 3 comic books. One of them likely a Game of Santos comic book, and then the other 2 just ones that he like to be reading. He has the book on he has the one book about like the pochopreos and the herbs and stuff. Yeah, the witch book. And then he has the black cord and the mirror.
Which has yet to be mentioned to anyone outside of the Optines.
Correct. So as he arrives, he wonders like if Rita's gonna mention those objects because we haven't told the others yet that we have it. Then what day is it right now?
It is Saturday about 3:30 in the afternoon.
Okay. He probably has like carrots and peanut butter or like a peanut butter sandwich stuffed in there. And a couple cool rocks and like shells maybe. And what else? I think he was trying to make a pochopreos. So if his mom had like a mason jar or even a plastic bottle, he'd probably have not all of the ingredients that he needs, but like some things.
A couple already put inside.
Yeah.
Nice.
And that's it.
All right, who's gonna go knock on Miss DeVoe's door?
Rachel will.
Would you be willing to describe the outside of the house again, just because I like it a lot, atmospherically?
So outside there's like one of those glass bottle trees with all the different colors, and it catches the light. It's a really simple, kind of rundown house, but still well taken care of. There are different flowers and herbs out front, and there's kind of a hand-painted wooden sign out front. You know, Miss DeVoe, psychic, with a little hand symbol out in the front yard. All right, so Rachel's gonna knock on the door.
Yep. Bum, bum, bum. Hello?
She will open the main door, but there's still a screen door in front of you. Can I help you?
I sure hope so. You know, magic, right?
It depends on who's asking. Bijan, are you right up front?
Yeah, I'm gonna peep up. Hi Rita. I'm here with the person that I was talking about last time.
She's
Can
gonna
you
look
help?
over at Rachel for a second. Oh.
Not her.
And Jessica will kind of peek out. Oh. I guess y'all better come in then. And she props open the screen door to let you 3 in.
Rachel waits till Jessica goes in.
Make me a brains check, DC 6. I want to see if you notice something.
That's a 1.
Nope.
Nope. I've got 1 adversity token.
Well, now you have another.
No, that is my 1.
Oh, that was your one. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we spent a couple of collective tokens last week.
Are they collective?
No, just I think everyone kind of spent some last
Yeah.
week. All right. She has you come into the room that Bijan, you and Daria went into last time with the dim lighting and the cloth over the table. Y'all can have a seat. Bijan, I'm going to say you can make a brains roll to DC, 6 as well.
Wait, no. I got a 5, but I'm gonna use one of my adversity tokens to boost that to a 6.
Okay. And I'll say using that adversity token is because you've met her before
Mhm.
and you're starting to tune into people a little bit better. You notice she's very, very tense.
Oh.
She's not at all the like buoyant personality that you two noticed last time, yeah.
Okay. When she opens the house, what is the like smell that goes through?
It's just a general like herb. It always kind of smells herby because she's got different bunches like drying from the rafters.
Okay.
So what exactly can I help you three with?
You know how supernatural stuff works, right?
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever come across someone else with these weird powers who doesn't want them anymore?
She's gonna look at Jessica. Study her for a second. Now I need to know what exactly you mean by that.
Well, speak up if I'm wrong, Rachel. Not Rachel. Jeez, there we go. That's our one. Speak
38
up
minutes,
if I'm wrong,
yes.
Jessica. But
New record.
Third person.
Jessica here has some of her own weird powers, and she does not want to have them anymore. Or if she did, she keeps like checking Jessica in case she gives an obvious face.
Jessica's just like not making eye contact at all.
Or if she did, is there a method that you would know to stop having them? Like the exorcism type of thing.
She is gonna reach her hand out towards you, Rachel. If you don't mind, if I could just look at something for a minute.
Me? Or
Yeah, she's gonna hold her hand out to you, Rachel.
all right.
She is gonna make a charm check. Are you gonna be open to whatever? Or are you gonna try to
I think I'll resist it at first. Not sure.
Make me a grit roll unless you want to argue something different.
That makes sense. It's not good.
Oh, that's not good either.
It's a 5.
Well, she got 3 on a d20.
What are you looking for?
Motivation.
Just what we're saying. Trying to find a good, safe way to make someone not magic anymore.
And what about you, Bajan? Where's your sister?
He is busy with other things.
Those things I gave y'all last time didn't help?
Well, we haven't needed to use it yet. It doesn't seem. But I have them.
You have what?
And he'll blush. There's some things that that we got that would help with my dreams and visions and stuff, and so we just haven't. They're little knickknacks.
Could we see
quite a
them?
bit more than knickknacks.
It's
Darling.
Would they be useful in this, ma'am?
You hear a
whatever you
sharp
gave them?
whistle come from the other room. That would be the tea I put on. Jessica, dear, would you mind going and getting a couple of cups for us? If it's not a problem. She's just gonna go. That's fine.
Rachel will maneuver around the room just so that she can keep an eye on where she goes, if possible.
Mhm. She's just gonna step back into a room. Imagine the kitchen would be just a room or two back.
I'm going to pull out the mirror and then like face it towards me, but like if I can angle it to Jessica as she's walking away to see what she looks like.
Make a brains roll. This is gonna be a pretty high DC. This is gonna be like a 12 since she's walking the other direction.
Brains. Okay, I'll fail that. It'll
Okay.
be 8. So,
Still explode.
yeah, true. 4. It's okay.
I gave them a mirror and a cord.
Check I'll
Last
pull out
time.
the cord.
Be used for binding and revealing.
Could you bind magical powers?
Look, my family has been sure to stay away from this side of the town all these years. Please don't get me involved. We've kept our name clean, away from all this trouble she's caused. I've given you the tools that you need.
Could I determine that she is talking about the witch from that?
Yeah,
So you do know what we're here for.
honey, everyone in this town knows about her.
Her meaning who?
She's just gonna look you in the eyes. We are talking about the same person. Same thing.
I'm pretty sure we are, but do they know about? And she's going to look over to Jess. Is that who you mean, or do you mean the witch?
At this point, I believe it's one and the same. She's gonna reach out and hold both your arms. Or for both your hands. Bijan, are you going to try to resist anything?
I will
let it
not
happen.
this time.
You will or will not this time.
I will not this time.
What about you, Bijan?
I'll let her do what she needs to. I trust her.
Okay. Gosh, this D8 is rolling really, or D20 is rolling really bad today. Rachel, you feel almost like warmth, but not like in a fiery way, like anything Bijan has described. Like deep concern and worry. Bijan, you start to feel that same, and then it's like a fire shoots up, but from inside you, not from outside, and stops that warmth. Starts to consume it, and she's gonna pull back.
What happened?
Honey,
I look at my hands.
tethers work both ways. It takes a strong first personality to fight back. Don't you be pulling on strings, but you don't know what they do.
Was one of us pulling on something? Bijan?
I just want to understand.
Bijan,
Can you help us?
Bijan,
You
would
seem
you
to know.
mind helping Jessica with the tea? I think it might be more than she can carry.
He'll walk over to help Jessica.
Rachel will probably sit down for the first time across the table from Rita.
Okay.
Can you help us?
I've given you the components that I can give. I'm a town psychic. I push people in the direction they want to go already. I give them sage to burn. This is the most magic I've got. I don't have some great spell book and rituals. Besides, like I said, my family has kept our name clean. We don't dabble in that. We don't dabble in the dark side of things.
We don't really dabble in anything that's happening. It just is there. I also don't know what the cord and the mirror do. That's the first time I've heard of them.
The mirror can reveal what's there. If the reflection doesn't match up, then you know for sure, but I think you already know. It can also be used as the place in which to bind her. The cord is for the binding.
So, how would we bind whatever we found in the reflection? Do we wrap it around her?
It's... I wish I knew specifics, that I had some great family tradition of putting the witch in her place. I'm nobody. I wouldn't be stuck here if I had some great gift. All I know is it's less the words that you say and the conviction in your heart. You've got the tools. I think you've got the heart. I don't think she's going to want to go.
I think someone's gonna hurt her. And I don't mean the witch. We're trying to get her out so that they don't. All I can think of to do is to go hide somewhere or leave town, which I don't think any of us want to do, obviously. I've got kids with me. I have to return. So you, with the mirror and the cord, just wait, and if something seems bindable, bind it. Say something.
I think if you try, things will happen. Like I said, she's not going to want to go now that she's back. So these herbs, they do some things. Sage cleanses and purifies. Rosemary for protection.
Do you have any of those?
Yeah, I can get you a couple. I'm worried about the little one.
Bijan?
Mm-hmm.
He says he feels connected to Jess. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. He's a real sweet kid, but I don't know if he's got his own powers or...
He's tethered to her in some way. And again, tethers go both directions, but it takes a strong force of will to push it in the way you want to go. But I can see your heart. You've got conviction. You've got the heart for this. If there's anyone else that you can trust that can help you with this. I'm sorry, I wish I could do more for you. It's not like there's some great coven of good witches running around. I wish I was Glinda the Good. She was always my favorite growing up.
I think you're closest thing we've come across. Thank you.
You're real sweet. I do wish you the best. I'll get you those herbs, but maybe keep it to yourself. She's listening.
In case someone asks, I wasn't here.
I didn't see anything. Besides, what would a bunch of kids want with my house anyway? I just get a bunch of lovesick fools or people convinced their husbands are cheating on them and want to put some magic spell on them. Give them a little potion that'll make them sick and make them feel better.
If any of this works out, I'd love to hear some of those.
Yeah.
And she'll just recline back in her seat.
Bijan, do you say anything to Jessica when you go to the kitchen?
Hey, I'm in trouble.
In trouble? You?
Yeah,
Like you couldn't get in trouble if you tried.
Yeah. But, well, she said to help you with the tea, and my mom's done that before. If she needs to speak with Dad. I think she's talking.
She kicked me out first. I'm definitely in trouble if you are.
Did you find the cups?
Yeah, I've got a couple. Tea smells kind of funny, but I mean, my mom mostly just makes sweet tea, so what do I know?
Can I try to figure it out?
Sure, make a
Or
brains
go over the
roll.
smell?
DC 5. I feel like y'all are a tea family.
Right. 6.
Yeah. You know, it's I'm not a tea person. I'm gonna bungle this. I'm just gonna go easy. We're just gonna look like a nice, calming chamomile. Chamomile.
Yeah, this is Shamamale. I'll let her know that it's chamomile or like manzanilla if you've heard before too.
I think they're done talking about us.
Last time that we were here, Rita gave us something to help, and I lied about it. Or not lied, but I didn't tell you guys because we were scared that you would think that we didn't want to be around, or that we were scared of you or something, and I don't know. I just wanted to let you know that
It's okay, Bijan. To be honest, I'm pretty scared of me now too.
I'm scared. I'm scared for what's gonna happen. I'm not scared of you.
Sean, I think you're the bravest kid I know.
If anyone goes after you, I'll punch them.
I bet you would.
Mm-hmm. I've been swimming and I got muscles, and I'll punch them if they try to take you.
Thank you, Bijan. She's gonna go in to hug you. Make me a grit roll. DC 9.
It's a 7. Oh.
Okay, as she goes in to hug you, there is Jessica and her sincerity and her fear that you can feel. And then there's that tether, and it starts to wind around you tighter and tighter, and you feel your chest squeezing in with a fire. You hear the whispers. Bijan, don't you want the power? Bijan, you could be a superhero. You could do it. You can protect me, Bijan.
I could help. I could help her. I could protect
He's-
her that way.
Do you say that out loud or in your head?
Out loud. Because I failed.
Bijan? Hey. I know you would do anything to protect all of us. But we're here to help protect you too. Don't do anything stupid, okay?
Okay.
Let's go break up that conversation. They've been talking about us long enough.
Yeah. Here, I'll put the tea. That
Here, I'll
plate.
get, I think I can get, how many of us are there? Here, I'll get 2 and you get 2. There's just 4.
Okay.
All right, and before we wrap up at Rita's, Colby, what you doing?
Going to get my sisters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to pick them up from the YMCA.
Yeah, they're out waiting on you.
All right.
How are you doing? Are you putting on a facade for your sisters? Or are you panicked? Don't really care what's going on?
He's probably trying to put on a facade for his sisters. Whether or not he's doing a good job, who knows?
Make me a charm roll. DC 9, you're stressed.
Yeah. 7.
Yeah.
That's where my pen went. Oh shit! I've been looking for this all week.
I think you know that it's not working, but it's not going to stop you from trying to like put on that everything's fine.
Mhm.
Because you're used to doing that around your sisters, and this is
Mhm.
the first time you start to feel like crack.
All right. He'll open the doors for him, and all right, girls, time to go.
Kaylee's gonna go, yeah, Colby, you've got a dance to get ready for.
I'm not actually going to the dance, girls.
What? Did something happen with Jessica? Did you mess this up? Is that why you're being so
No.
weird?
No, we're just, a lot's been going on, and we think we might not go to the dance.
You messed this up, didn't you? Did you try to kiss her and she was like, ew, gross, boys are gross?
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Oh my gosh, Colby, you messed it up.
Yeah. She just ripped a massive fart, and I was like, wow, that's a little bit too much for me.
Colby, you're so weird. Also, I know you told Bijan to tell us all those fart jokes.
And how did that go?
Some of them were kind of funny, but
There you go. Well, now we're all getting to know each other, and everything's gonna be fine. How do you girls feel about a little bit of a road trip?
to where?
I don't know. Why don't you think about it? I'm gonna drive around town, and you can decide by the end of the car ride where you want to go.
Colby, you're being really weird. Like more than just normal brother weird.
I just want to do something nice for y'all.
Okay.
He'll
Oh my
start
gosh,
driving.
what is your other sister's name? Lily?
Lily? He'll start driving.
Lily's
towards
gonna
the
go,
sidekick.
oh, can we go to Dairy Queen?
Sure. I think there's a Dairy Queen to the south of town. I think we can go check that out. He'll start driving that way,
You start
knowing
having
full
the
well
psychic-
he's going to the psychic's place.
I just heard a very weird sound. I think it's the witch. That was weird. Okay. So I'm gonna say you will arrive while everyone's still in Rita's home, right as like the tea is coming back out.
As the tea is coming out, Rachel asks, "Do you have a phone that I could borrow?"
Yeah, it's up in the kitchen on the wall.
Thanks. And she'll head into the kitchen.
All right. Who are you calling, Rachel?
Rachel's calling Lacey.
Hello?
Hey, Lacey.
Rachel.
Yeah, it's Rachel. So, some stuff is happening, and I might need to cancel our thing tonight.
Is your sister okay? She didn't pass out again, did she?
No, we think that someone thinks that she's the witch and might be after her, so we might be going somewhere.
Wait, a witch?
Like the witch.
The town witch that everyone likes to talk about?
Yeah. Someone thinks that she's the witch, and we think they're gonna try and do something, so we're gonna hide for just a little bit.
And this all has to do with the fire that you mentioned last night.
Yeah. We think that the sheriff and the mayor actually might think that she can cause fires like the witch. They think she's the witch, and they want. We think we just need to not let them find us for a little bit.
Okay.
I'd really like to see you tonight. I wish I could say more. I'm so sorry, but I'd hate for you to show up at my place looking for me, and we might be there, but I don't think we should have plans tonight.
Make me a charm roll. DC 8.
27.
It's a 3. I imagine an adversity token can't help that.
No, there'd be a lot of adversity tokens.
Ishan, steal the phone.
Okay.
I'm real sorry.
Rachel, whatever's going on, just be safe, okay?
Thanks, Lacey.
And whenever you've got whatever this family stuff is figured out, call me again, okay?
I definitely will. I hope to talk to you later. But maybe don't expect one.
Bye, Rachel.
Bye, Lacey.
She'll hang up the phone. Man, y'all just telling everybody about the mayor.
And Rachel will go back into the main room. Clearly dejected.
All right, Colby, you pull up and you see Daria's car there.
Okay, well. So, let's look at that. It looks like Daria and Bijan might be here.
Colby, where are we? Are we at a psychic's house?
Yeah, looks like it. That's weird. You want to go see what they're doing in there?
Holly's gonna go, this is not Dairy Queen.
It is not. It is not Dairy Queen, but it is going to be one of the stops on the way to Dairy Queen.
Kaylee is gonna take a deep breath. Okay, I trust you, Colby.
All right.
Now, I've met a psychic before.
Neither have I, so I guess it's the first time for everything. You know I love you both, right?
I love you too, Colby.
And there's some stuff happening right now that I'm kind of scared. And I just need you both to trust me.
Okay.
And he'll get out of the car and go and knock on the front door.
They're both gonna take your hands and hold on tight as you walk
Mhm.
up. She,
Ding dong.
Miss Rita, will crack open the main door just enough for her head to poke out. I'm so sorry, dear. I've got some customers. If you can just
are
wait a minute.
Bijan and Rachel and Jess here?
Rachel and Bijan, make me a how before I make them roll, how loud are you being? Are you trying to be kind of subtle about this question?
Well, you know,
Colby?
regardless, they probably would have heard my car coming.
Oh yeah, you would have heard his car.
Yep, he's here.
Mhm. All right, so she goes, and you hear her say, "I'm so sorry, I'm with someone. Right, I've got some customers right now. What are y'all doing?"
Rachel will go up. They're with us. We won't stay, but she'll like poke her head around. Colby, were you planning to meet us here?
I mean, yeah. There's not really anywhere else to go at this point.
She will look at Rita. Do you mind if they come in very briefly? We won't stay.
She's gonna look down at your sister Colby. And just for a minute.
All right, girls. Can you
Thank
say
you.
hello to I'm sorry.
I'm Miss Rita.
Can you say hello to Miss Rita?
Hi.
Well, thank you for letting us in. We're a lot's been going on, as I'm sure they've told you.
I think that's an understatement.
So are you like really psychic, or are you like one of those people like on the TV where they have a bunch of psychic stuff, but like they don't really know what's going on?
Colby, I think we need to find a better place to meet.
In all honesty, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
That makes a lot of sense.
She's gonna hold out her hand to you. Do you take it, Colby?
He's assuming it's like to shake hands, and so he'll reach out.
Are you gonna try to I mean, Colby's always kind of got his guard up.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be open to whatever?
I think, at this point he's scared enough that he's just gonna kind of be like, all right, if a psychic's doing psychic things, then be psychic, I guess.
Okay, so you're not gonna try to like...
No, I'm not gonna be like, get out of my brain!
Okay, good, because she rolled a 2. This D20 is rolling so bad tonight.
When you think your highest dice is gonna roll the
Right.
most, but your
Let's-
I
lowest
was like,
see
yeah,
what
she's
explodes.
psychic. Let's give
see
her a
what I would've
D20 for
rolled.
charm.
It would have been a 12 for grit to,
No,
I guess.
that
Not
tries.
getting in that head.
Thankfully, you didn't put your guard up for the first time ever.
No.
She's just gonna squeeze your hand and go. Yeah, there's enough conviction there.
I'm sorry, what?
And at this, what were you saying, Rachel?
She seeing that Colby was addressing Rita and being like, "Are you real psychic?" She spoke up, trying to interrupt, saying, "Colby, I think we need to find some Miss DeVoe. Very nicely let us be here, but I think we're crowding her home. I think we need to find a better spot."
I think that's probably true, but I'm gonna get convicted? What? I think we were gonna stop by Dairy Queen outside the city limits if possible.
Are you leaving?
No. At least not unless that's the plan.
I don't think it is currently. Miss DeVoe gave us some advice.
Great, what do we do?
Bijan has a mirror that sees and a cord that binds, and
Are you? I do want to ask. So, I did it this time. Jessica and Bijan have come back into the room with the tea at this point. Are you trying to hide any of what you're about to say from them? Or are you just going to say it out in the open and in front of the girls, too?
most likely less in front of the girls, but probably not really keeping it from most others.
Okay. Bijan, the girls have shown up at Rita's house as you've come out with the tea.
You have the chamomile? Oh,
Bijan, we need to get you home.
We have a mug of shamamale. Sorry, what did you call it?
I promised your
Shamamale.
sister Bijan that I would get you home, and I am going to do that and return Daria's car.
okay. We drink tea first.
Hi, Bijan.
Hey. We're getting tea.
A big party going on in here.
Jessica's just going to go, I think I need to go make a couple of more cups.
Yeah, I think so.
Bijan, do you want to... You can help me show Kaylee and Lily.
Yeah. Lily, come on. And Kaylee.
Are they coming
This
with us, Colby?
is chamomile.
I can't leave them behind. I can't leave them with my mom. I can't leave them with the sheriff.
They could stay at my place or the Obteens. I think we talked about that.
Not without
Mhm.
Daria or Bijan there.
Of course, but
I think. Besides, if the plan does eventually lead to we need to get out of here, I want to keep them close.
I understand. I
Um,
think we should head back to my place for now,
Um,
because at least it's close to the Obteens, right across the hall,
right.
or down the hall, and
Do you?
it's not
think,
really defensible, but it's a
do
better
you
meeting spot than here.
Think that's safe though, considering, they now know that it's Jess.
Unless we wanted to find some alleyway or warehouse, I think that is the best spot. I could see if Jess wants me to take her home, but I don't want to do that. I'll ask her when she comes back with the tea, but that
Alright.
also would leave her out in the open. I'm sure our parents would definitely not let anything happen, but just like you, I definitely can't leave her behind.
Mhm. Right. I think I have an idea as far as getting the girls on board, but I don't know what the plan.
I mean,
is.
what if we were at my place? What's not what's the worst that could happen, but what are they going to do? Kick our door down? Say Jess is under arrest? They wouldn't do that. They'd be doing more
You sure
crazy
about that?
subterfuge stuff.
You sure about that?
No, but if they try crazy subterfuge stuff, I can definitely smack them with something. Because then they're intruders.
Yes, I'm sure the sheriff kicking in your door gives you the right to attack the sheriff.
If that happened, I wouldn't be worried about the right.
There we go. I mean, I guess I don't know.
We should
Rachel.
meet up in my place. That's the best spot.
All
We can
right.
decide from there.
Um,
Unless we want to leave town now, which I can't. I need to get Bijan back.
all right. All right. Um,
We'll keep them safe. If they're with me, they'll be under the same. She looks down at her arms and is like, weird, uncertain protection that I offer.
um, Miss Rita, with
Mhm.
your semi-psychic abilities, as you've mentioned, what exactly can you see? What did you mean by conviction?
I told Rachel here that in order to try to get her out, it's going to take a hell of a lot of conviction.
Meaning what exactly?
Purpose, determination, conviction in your beliefs, in your fight to do the right thing,
All
the right intentions.
All right. And
She said there's not a ritual, at least not one that
so we
would
have
solve
a
this. But
we have a mirror and a cable, and that's it.
Oh, and Rachel, here are the herbs you asked for.
thank you very much.
Are you able to?
It's rosemary
feel-
and what?
Sage.
Rosemary and sage.
I feel silly asking this question, but are you able to like look into the past or anything like that?
It's not exactly how it works for me. It's more of a, you should call it a gut feeling about people.
All right. Okay. I don't know. I don't know then. All right, Rachel. Then I guess we'll meet back at your place and barricade the door. Take a look at the mirror. I don't know. This is so far out of my depth.
She gets in really close and actually takes you by the shoulders. It's like, Colby, I have no clue either, but it's the best that we've got. It's also
Alright.
quite possible that nothing is happening tonight and we're gonna stew in our insanity for a week. And she'll go over to the kitchen and say, Jess, Bijan, we're getting ready to go.
Bijan, is there anything you wanted to say to the girls or to Jessica while this conversation was happening?
I asked Jessica if she thinks that the girls should know. But like ahead before the girls come up.
Not if we can help it.
Okay.
Not everyone's a superhero like you, Bijan. We gotta keep them safe. Wow, that southern accent stuck around real hard from Rita.
Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't want the witch to try and start talking to Kate or Lily. Right. Okay. Hey,
Bijan, maybe your job is to help keep them safe. Out of the way.
yeah.
Unharmed.
If they need to stay at my place, I'm sure my mom and dad would be okay with it.
Might be a good idea. We'll see what Colby says.
Okay.
Well, I guess we'll get out of your hair, Miss Rita.
I really do wish you all the best of luck.
Well, I just hope we live to see the end of the weekend. So,
I know it might not make a lot of sense coming from someone like me, but I genuinely will be praying for you.
Rachel
Alright.
will take her hand. Thank you very much.
Just wish I could have done more.
And she will turn to go, waiting for Jessica.
alrighty. I'll go get the girls, and I guess I'll see y'all back at Rachel's place.
See you there.
We have to stop by Dairy Queen first because I promised them.
Makes sense.
Rachel's gonna. I mean, dang it. Jessica's gonna give like a little half smile.
Jess and Bijan, how you feeling about Dairy Queen?
I haven't had Dairy Queen in a while.
You know what? Let's make a stop.
Do you think
Okay.
Daria would want one?
What is Daria like?
Well, Daria really likes it when
I
like
should
they
know,
put the
right?
spoon in the cup and then they turn the whole thing upside down. It's like it's not coming out.
I would probably
Yeah,
know
that's pretty
Daria's
amazing.
favorite flavor.
That's the whole shtick.
What would be Daria's
I could get Daria something if I know what flavor she likes.
Rachel, give me a brains roll. It's just a DC 3.
Ooh. It fell. But I got the first roll. We're rolling again. Oh my gosh. That was a 14 due to 2 explosions.
Dang, Trevor.
Yeah, you pick it up so easy, but in the like cacophony of everyone leaving, it's hard to hear. You hear Jessica say, "Last meal."
Gonna take that blow to my heart, make a grit roll, and get ready to go to Dairy Queen.
Yay, Dairy Queen.
The last time we went, she got the one with the chocolate chips and the cherry inside.
She does like the one with the cherry syrup.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good one. When we get into the car, I'm assuming that Jess, Rachel, and Bijan are all in one car, and then we're in the other.
Mm-hmm.
So girls, I have to tell you something honest, and it's gonna sound weird, but I think you're both old enough to handle it. All right?
I look at Jessica.
Okay. Well, you're in the other car.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. All right.
Why is Bijan staring at us like that?
Bijan. I mean, you can ride with them if they want, but I assumed you were. I said I'd
That's
take.
good.
I don't know.
That's
So-
As long as Colby's
Sure.
heading to the same place.
Right. You girls know that what's her name? The TV show you watch, the Sailor somethings or whatever, Sailor Moons.
Uh-huh.
So we have found, and it's weird to say, but Jess is kind of like the red one, the one that has like the fire powers. And right now the big bad evil guy is after her. So we're trying to find a safe place to figure that out.
Man, I wish I knew anything about Sailor Moon right now.
I wish I did
This is like
too,
you
but-
with the
I
Buffy
think it's Sailor
conversation.
Mars, maybe.
It is Sailor Mars. That's all I know. But
Yeah.
so right now they're trying. The bad guys are trying to kidnap her and take her powers away, and we don't know what that means for her. And we're trying to keep it a secret because we don't know what that looks like going forward.
This is why you're not going to the homecoming dance?
Yes,
Well, you gotta keep her safe.
that is the
You
plan.
like her.
That is, again, the truth and the plan. I don't know if this sounds like Lily, not Caitlin.
Sure, we'll say. It's
I don't
Lydia.
know. I don't know which one it is.
I don't know.
But I think carrying you around because I want to make sure you're safe too. I can't just not have you know. At least the reasons why we're doing what we're doing. Because let's face it, Mom doesn't care. And Mom has never really been on our side.
You see Kaylee give a little bit of a nod.
So right now, if things don't work out, we may have to go somewhere else.
Okay.
Okay?
And Kaylee's gonna say, "We trust you, Colby."
Thank you. Now let's go get a whatever they have at Dairy Queen, not
A
a blast.
blizzard.
Is it a blizzard?
It's a
What is
blizzard.
Blizzard. Blast
I was
is
gonna
Sonic.
Yeah,
I
it's
was
just
Trust
gonna
me, I
like
say-
ate way too much ice cream.
I was gonna say blizzard, but then I was like, no, that's the other one. Let's go get you a blizzard, and we can turn it upside down, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. But don't let them know that I told you. All right? Because
Okay, pinky promise.
Pinky promise he'll be driving to this. All right.
All right, Daria. After your fun getting ready montage,
Mm-hmm.
it's not cool to get to homecoming right when it starts, but homecoming does run fairly early, being this small town with small town morals, and they don't want the teens out too late getting into all kinds of mischief and bad things. So the dance is probably going to run from about 7 to 10, but you cannot show up right at 7. Only losers do that.
Totally. So in that case, what are we doing in the meantime?
I would say Alex's mom has made you dinner.
Groovy.
So yeah, she's made you. Alex's mom is cool. She's made you some fun mocktails,
Right on.
some party food. Has offered to like help with anything, and Alex is like, "It's fine, Mom. We've got it. Thank you."
I will toast Alex to fighting the power. Um,
Ow! Down with the man.
and I guess try to think about executing our plan, you know?
Yeah. So I could definitely take Zach in a fight. I mean, it's just Zach, right? We could totally take him in a fight if it comes to that.
Oh, easy. And I
Yeah.
mean, I'd be there to back you up.
Yeah.
But I mean, what are we going to do? Beat it out of him? I don't think that's really the best way to go.
It'd be kind of fun. I mean, you thought about it, right? Like, everybody's kind of thought about hitting Zach at some point.
Yeah, and I mean, while I wasn't
Not-
paying
not to,
attention, I
like-
did hear how big the crowd laughed when that trip happened at the game last night. So
Oh, that's pretty great. I'm gonna remember that for a long time. But yeah, because I mean, if his dad's involved, and Colby, did you tell them that Zach was there?
Yes. Yeah, I think so.
I don't remember.
I don't
I'll take
know.
your word for it, though.
Yeah, we'll say if there's not a definitive memory, if Trevor doesn't have quotes written down, we're just gonna say yes.
For what?
We'll allow if Zach told everyone that, if Colby told everyone that Zach was at the Freemasons meeting.
Yeah, we need the stenographer to read back the notes. So, but
I don't recall making that exact note, but let me check real quick as you progress.
because right now Alex
except
and
for-
I are just making the assumption that Zach might know because his dad is involved because we
Yeah.
know that much. So-
If we don't have a definitive answer one way or another, I will allow Colby to have said that yes, Zach was there too.
Zach was there too. You know that.
Unless
Well,
there's
shut up.
evidence to the contrary, I'm cool with it. Yeah, I mean,
Did you take the note? Colby did not tell them Zach was there.
Specifically, just
well, because there were certain things. 'cause
I don't make
messaged
notes
Iskra
of
this
what
week, and
happens. I
was
make notes
like-
of what possibilities were not taken.
Yeah, because I messaged Iskra and I was like, this thing definitely didn't, like, specifically did not happen, right? She was like, yeah. I was like, okay, cool. I picked up on that, but I don't remember.
Daria was being avoidant.
So yeah, Alex will be like, yeah, I mean, as far as anyone knows, like, Colby and Jessica were gonna go to the dance, right? Like, even if they didn't like say like, oh, we're going to the dance, like they're dating, and so I mean, Zach's gonna be at homecoming because he has to be. He has to be seen. So I bet he's gonna be there like looking for them.
Right. And I mean, if he has something to do with this too, then he'll probably start to get upset when he can't find them. And maybe then he'll try to reach out, and that's our moment.
We just hit him in the face.
Or, listen to him and hear what's going on.
Fine.
Or we kill him.
Yeah.
My
Colby
notes, by
just
the way, just say
appears.
Colby tells us everyone knows.
I mean, we should be on the lookout for the sheriff too, right? I mean, my dad is like, there'll probably be extra patrols around the dance in case anyone tries to like drink or anything.
Yeah, I mean, does your dad have like a radio or something that we could listen in on?
It's in his car.
Mm.
Unless you want to go like steal the deputy's car, which could be fun. But probably a really dumb idea for trying to like be sneaky.
Let's not rule it out entirely.
I like the way you think, Daria. But yeah, we'll definitely keep an eye on Zach the whole time. We'll keep an eye out for the sheriff. Maybe we'll have some fun at homecoming. You get a
Right.
dance to blend in.
I mean, it's not entirely ruined.
Yeah. It's definitely a lot weirder,
Right.
but
Weird is good. Weird is memorable.
we get to be the freaking Scooby Gang. Like, I mean, it's not just a Halloween costume this year, right?
Exactly.
Like last year.
I know. Maybe we should have worn that this time.
Yeah. I mean, Halloween's like what? A week and a half away? I think I've got last year's costume in my closet. We could. Anyway, once we've solved this whole witch thing and it's awesome and no one gets sent to a hellmouth or whatever.
Daria's just gonna laugh. Oh, so not to like retread ground, Daria is just going to brief Alex about the magical items that we were given by Rita.
Yeah, she's just.
So we do have something that might help.
Wait, you actually went to her? Kind of wanted to go there for like ever, but I mean, like, I feel like my parents would freak out if I went to see the psychic.
Well, I haven't told anyone about it, that's for sure.
Yeah. What was she like? Was she all like, ooh?
She was pretty normal.
I'm a little bit disappointed in that.
Her house was cool though.
I don't know. Maybe once we make it past all this, I'll go let her read my palm or something. If you go with me,
Right, provided we do make it past all this.
it's gonna be fine. You notice her voice gets a little higher pitched at that. At this point, she's gonna look at the clock. Think it's fashionably late enough?
I think so. And besides, if we're a little bit earlier than we usually would have been, we can scope things out a little, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Scooby Gang?
Scooby
Great.
Gang.
All right. We are going to take an early break tonight because I don't want to interrupt any of the big things that are about to happen.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Nothing's gonna
We're
happen.
gonna hide.
I can just like feel how stressed Trevor is. Just like,
It's a
Nothing's gonna
good
happen.
kind.
It's a good.
It's a good kind of.
I
bad
love this
feeling.
stress. It's so refreshing.
Hey, Trevor, can you take a deep breath for me?
Deep.
There it is. Okay. Cool.
It goes, and then it's done.
All right, everybody. We will see you back in 10 minutes. Get your popcorn, get your snacks for what's going to happen.
It's a Dairy Queen.
You get your Dairy Queen.
8, 10.
Welcome back, everybody.
We have ignition.
Let's do
Go,
this.
go! I'm usually the guy with like the
Ghostbusters
match
7.
underneath the rocket who runs it out and like lights it. That's my dream job.
Oh no, Terry.
Lights the fuse for the rocket.
All right.
I got it.
So,
Oh no!
when we left before break, Alex and Daria were headed towards the dance, and everyone else is going to Dairy Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. All right.
So,
So
because
who's
I have-
really having a good time?
because I have no idea what the Dairy Queen gang is doing.
Well, I can tell you what I'm
Um,
doing.
Let's start with them. So, gang, what you up to other than getting some blizzards?
Well, I'm gonna get the cheeseburger $6 meal deal, of course, along with a chocolate chip cookie dough blizzard treat, and I think that's gonna do it for me.
You know, if you're in Texas, you could get the Hunger Buster.
Is that a thing?
Well, we're not in
Something.
Texas, are
I love
we?
that.
We're
That
in
is-
Mississippi.
That is
And
100%
if you want to
what
be
it's
like
called.
my grandma, you get the peanut butter parfait.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I know that this is not something Dairy Queen has a name for, but I would like to get a Dirt and Worms, which is just a vanilla with ground up Oreos
They
and
have it.
gummy worms.
It's a thing.
Please, Trevor. Come on, Trevor.
It's on the secret menu.
They have that there.
It
Yeah,
sounds
at least
like
in
happy
those
vibes.
name with that.
I don't know
name,
about that. I don't know about
uh,
the with the name, but they have that combination of things. So easily, that's
Yeah,
easily
Rachel's got that. Dirt and Worms, please. Small.
Do you want me to go get you dirt and worms? No.
All right.
If
So
you think that's what that
there's-
means,
just-
Colby, then yes.
It's just dumb.
Go find me both of those things.
if there are not any particular conversations happening around the Dairy Queen,
I don't
if it's
think so.
just a drive-through and then heading back to Rachel's, as everyone gets to Rachel's, frozen treats in hand, what you doing?
Well, we have to eat our frozen treats.
You can't
Rachel-
avoid your problems forever.
Watch
Rachel
me.
finished hers almost immediately.
Oh no, the sheriff showed up out of nowhere. I don't
I've
know
done
what
it.
happened.
I've done it for 28
no.
years. I can keep doing it.
So Bijan, what are you gonna go ask your parents for the Baker kids?
I think we could just show up with them.
I think I should probably ask, considering I'm the one who keeps pawning them off on people.
We can head there and then ask.
Sure.
They said whenever you guys
can't
need to
just
come
leave.
around, that we're free to take them. And
You can't
Oh,
just
and
bury your
Bijan, here are
feelings.
Darius-
They're not your dad.
Here are Daria's keys. Do you mind if I hand them to you?
Yeah.
They'd get to her probably best that way.
yeah, put 'em on my backpack.
Thank you.
Alrighty. I will go with Bijan and the girls to the. I guess Bijan, do you want to be there for the ritual, or are
Are
you
we-
going to take
Ritual.
whatever? the thing
I don't
we're
know if we
doing?
should make plans for anything just yet.
What ritual?
How's Jess doing? What is she? What's her demeanor?
She's really withdrawn.
Let's get inside, Jess. Let's
Alright.
get into my apartment.
Then I'll take the
Blizzard,
girls
just-
over. What kind of blizzard did you get? Was it a good one?
I'll trade it.
Was it bad? Did you not like it?
Did you actually accidentally get
It-
mint ice
when it came
cream
out.
with your peanut butter? That's gross. Sorry. That was a different version of me. I'm sorry. I don't know who that was.
Well, Bijan, we're down the hall. If you need in, I'll certainly let you in, but I don't know if you're staying with your folks for the night. I don't know if they're expecting you to be over at my place.
So, Colby, did you want to try to do that? Have them stay at my place for now?
I think that would be, if your parents would allow it, yeah, I think that would be nice.
Okay. How should we do this?
Well, it depends if you want to be there for whatever we end up doing or not.
What's this ritual you guys were talking about?
You know, I will see both of you back in my place. Jess and I are going to go in for now real quick.
Okay.
And Rachel will lead Jess into a room while they are
We-
deciding.
We are going to try to separate the witch from Jess to protect her.
With what?
Well, with that mirror and that cord you had.
Okay. Yeah. I'll give that to you guys.
All right, buddy.
You're gonna do that now?
I don't know if we're going to do it right now, but I think we're going to do it sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it's probably best in y'all's hands
Okay.
instead.
You doing all right there, Beesh?
Be here for that, but I think girls should also be away from that too.
Right. Now,
Jessica was saying as much too. I think she's right.
right. Well, they know somewhat. Just because it's not fair to them to keep dragging them along and putting them into situations without them at least having an idea.
Mhm.
That being said, you know, I trust you, Bijan, to take care of them. You know, in case something happens, I trust you to take care of my sisters.
I have a bundle of sage somewhere at home that we packed, so if something
Yeah.
happens, then it'll be okay.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah, let's go. I'll go
Okay.
inside and we can let them know that you guys need some help with taking care of the girls.
Right. I'm gonna let them know that, you know, we're going to the dance. I need somebody to watch the girls, if they don't mind.
I'll make it like a sleepover type of deal.
Perfect.
Okay.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna talk to Kaylee and Lily about it.
All right. All righty.
Okay.
And I will. I guess I'll wait because I don't want to go without Bijan.
Hey, bards and friends. Also,
Mhm.
Hello.
Hi, Bards and friends.
Thank you
Woody,
for
thank you
all
so
the
much for all the
gifts.
gifts.
That's
You were
rocking.
fantastic.
I raise my glass of water to you.
I raised my Dr. Pepper with vanilla.
You're not holding anything, Ben. Don't lie to us.
It's my heat bar blizzard to you.
there it
Magic.
is.
Oh, that's right. All the characters raise your Dairy Queen.
We
Except for
Definitely
Daria, who
too
gets a
big of an
mocktail.
ice cream.
remember we decided it was Lactose King.
Lactose King.
All right. I think the girls would have stayed out with you two.
Do you guys want to go to get a winter storm at Lactose King?
Yeah, the
Milk
girls would have
That's not a bad name. But
stayed
we're still-
out with you two as you discussed what the plan was as Rachel and Jessica headed inside.
Sorry, what? Did you-
The girls. What?
Okay, cool. I was like, wait, did you ask me something?
No, just saying that the girls would have stayed out as you two discussed this.
Right. Alrighty. I guess we'll. Bijan was going to go back and talk to them then.
So you had like stepped away a few steps from the girls?
Yeah.
Okay. Now I was like, how are they not there with you? They are. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm tracking now. I got it.
I'm going back to the girls.
Hmm.
Back to the girl.
Um, hey, Kaylee, Lily.
Sorry, just a second. I have a 5-year-old who refuses to go back to sleep unless I give her one more hug.
Lily.
Real 5-year-old takes priority over fictional 5-year-old.
Yes.
Yeah. Hi, Kaylee, Lily. You. Oh, okay. I guess we'll sit here. So, how about those Eagles, huh?
Who?
Sports.
Yay, sports ball.
Sports and stuff.
About
Well,
those
we could
49ers.
back brief what's been happening so far.
Oh yeah.
Go for it. Somebody.
So, here in Kids on Bikes, the crew of Mysterious Things Evasion has they know that the mayor and the sheriff and all of their cronies are after Jessica, but the witch is also inside Jessica. This is a problem. In meeting with the psychic, they've reinforced their decision that they're going to need to try to use the magical implements that were given to Bijan and Daria to try to somehow get the witch out of Jess, while also facing down these Freemasons and their children.
Insane.
Mason
Meanwhile-
children. No.
Meanwhile, Daria, one small part of the crew, is still going to attend the homecoming dance, as she originally intended. But now, having confided in her best friend Alex, the two of them, while at the dance, are going to try to spy on Zach, the son of the mayor, and figure out son of a mayor.
Love the way you said that was just so great. I was like, that is my new curse word. God, son of a mayor.
Son of a mare.
To try to figure out what the Freemasons are up to and when they intend to strike.
You think horses use that as an insult?
Fair.
Yes, son of a mare.
That's all of us, man.
And the dogs are like us too. Sorry, please continue.
I mean, that's pretty much it. I've already caught everybody up, I would say.
Yeah.
So it's been pretty good.
There's nothing else that has happened, and we definitely didn't go to Dairy Queen. Or
There's the strong possibility that we either might need to leave town in some form or bunker down and wait for the town's Illuminati to descend and take us away.
We're
like-
definitely at the part of the story where we're starting to reach the decisions that if you
Mhm.
choose this option, you are locking in this ending.
Yeah.
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 So-
Well, like that's also the thing. It's like, okay, cool. We seal the witch away and all this other stuff. The town's just gonna be like, oh darn, like, what's the end game with this? You know, I don't know where it's going. I don't know what's gonna happen, and I'm just scared.
In side situations, Colby had to kill his dad a while
Worth
back.
knowing. That is a major point that it should be
The characters
stated
knows.
not
No.
too casual.
This isn't a recent development.
No.
It's
are you
just
talking about?
recently known by at least
What are you talking
one
about?
other
Colby didn't kill his
person.
dad. Colby killed his stepdad.
Sorry about that.
Stepdad, yeah.
No, no, sorry. How's the fight?
Bijan, my character, is going through possible intervention with the witch and possession, possibly, kind of deal. So that's fun.
We just keep performing the ritual and she hops around like a potato.
Oh no.
Terrifying.
All right, so Bajan is going to talk to the girls.
Yeah.
I'll change face. I was wondering if you guys would be down to go back to my place. We can hang out there.
Kaylee's gonna look up at you, Colby, to see what your reaction is.
Just do it.
Yeah, Bajan, that sounds like a lot of fun.
If that's cool with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. And I feel like I've talked a lot about like what I like, but I haven't really gotten to know what you guys are into. So maybe that
Do
could
you
be.
do you watch any like Sailor Moon or anything?
I know of it. I know Sailor Jupiter and Mars, and there's that cat and that one guy with the suit, right?
Tuxedo Mask. Thank you very
Tuxedo
much.
guy.
Is that
it-
Colby
Just
speaking
gonna-
up?
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
nod my
because
head.
Colby's
Yep,
been
this is-
watching it in the
yeah.
background.
yeah, him.
He doesn't
I've
really
seen a
do
couple
very
episodes.
much. He kind of just pops in. Is like, I've done a good job. They're like, you didn't do anything. He's like, aha, and then he disappears.
I'm really into Thundercats and like He-Man, but I like Sailor Moon too.
Yeah, that's kind of what we've been watching a lot. And Colby doesn't seem to mind. I think he kind of likes it, even though he's gonna pretend like he doesn't.
Yeah,
I like what I like.
honestly,
I like
sometimes-
Sailor Moon.
Sometimes I still watch like Blue's Clues, just because it. I don't know. I like the stories, but yeah, never mind. But yeah, if you guys want to come over, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Bichon is so pure.
Until he's possessed by the witch.
Burn him!
And then he's not at all. So I get distracted by Tuxedo Flask.
Tuxedo Mask.
All right. So are you all heading up to Bajan's apartment?
Yeah. Knock, 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 knock.
Are you gonna knock, or Bajan, are you just gonna walk in?
I'm
Okay.
gonna knock and then walk in. Hey, mom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hi Bajan, how was the YMCA with the girls? And they're gonna turn around and go, oh, hi.
Good.
Hi.
We were wondering if they could spend the night or hang out for a bit at least.
I'm going to the dance tonight, so
Right. Sure.
I
No,
really,
we said
appreciate
anytime.
that. I appreciate that. I just wish, there was a better way for me to let you know rather than just showing up. It'd be great if we all had cellular phones or something.
We can give you our number and you can call, but I promise Bajan's such good friends with them anytime. I know that it helps to have people you can count on.
I appreciate that. I really do. But yeah, I should. I think if it's all right with you, of course. Just have him spend the night, and I can come pick him up in the morning.
Sure, yeah. That way they don't have to, you don't have to take them home late or anything, and they can fall asleep. And
Right.
I do feel like it's my motherly duty to say make smart choices tonight. I mean, I know you are, Colby, but I said the same thing to Dari when she left. So
Right. Well, we will be trying our best to do the smart thing.
counting on it.
Well, thank you. I have to go get ready, and I'll just say goodbye to the girls really quick, and he'll give them one last goodbye hug in case something happens, and I don't know, Colby dies in a fire or some weird
Yeah,
shit.
how is this hug? Is this like noticeably
Yeah, I'd
different?
say this is
Or-
probably a little bit more like this may be the last time I see you, kind of like but I also have to keep up an appearance because I don't want the people who are watching you to be like, what's going on here?
I will say that Kaylee is gonna hug you extra tight.
Mm-hmm.
She senses something,
Mm-hmm.
but she's not
witch.
gonna ask because she's trusted you all these years to tell her what she needs to know to protect her.
All right. Well, I'll see you girls in the morning.
You promise, Colby?
I promise.
She's gonna pinky promise.
Pinky promise. No.
Both girls at the same time.
Well, damn it! Now he's gonna die because you made me do that shit. And yeah, both girls.
Colby says to the girls, "Look what you made me do. Now,
Now,
I'm dead.
now I'm gonna
Now
die
I'm dead. Now you
tonight.
killed me."
Writing down. Now Colby must die because of Pinky promise.
I mean, the dice are gonna decide what happens, but should I need to recall this moment in your final seconds of life?
Oh,
Oh,
Aaron's cackle.
watch yourself.
I am
baby.
so proud of you.
Yes, I got my DM badge. You can add it to my vest now.
I don't even have that badge yet.
All right.
You'll get
Um,
it. You're almost there. One more gym
Yeah, I
leader to
just-
fight.
Meanwhile, in the apartment, could Rachel have sat Jess down on the couch?
Yeah.
She will sit down next to her. What are you thinking?
I don't know.
Do you think we should call mom and dad?
No. First off, I don't think they believe any of this. But I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
I'm sure mom and dad aren't going to get hurt. They might if they think we lied to them. Which we have in some way already. She'll put her arm around Jess and hug her from the side.
And she's just gonna turn and like
Yeah.
both arms around you.
I love you very much, Jess.
I love
promise
you too.
that I promise nothing will happen to you.
You can't promise that. Stuff's already happened to me. Stuff's gonna keep happening. I'm gonna keep hurting people. I hurt Colby.
You are not hurting anyone.
I
If
Burned
anything,
him. I've made
shit.
people sick.
she'll break from the hug and hold her by the shoulders. If any of this is true, if any of this is actually connected to the witch, then you've not done any of this.
But it
How can you
is
blame
all
yourself for this?
Connected. There's no if. It just is.
Then why are you
Rachel.
blaming yourself?
Because it's all
Because you're such a
connected.
nice, wonderful person that that's your instincts. Well, they're wrong here. You've not done anything. And I'm not going to let you think that way. If it
Then we've-
comes to us leaving, I would go with you. I don't know if that's what you
Leaving's
want.
Not gonna fix anything. I'm just gonna hurt people in a different place.
You should try and rephrase that as your exposure might get, I don't know, but you're not doing this.
Well, then, if I ever want to be me again,
Do
I
you?
gotta get rid
You
of her.
want to be, right?
Yeah.
She will try and catch her eyes. You want to not have this anymore, right?
Right.
You truly do not want these powers.
It's not ours. I didn't, fall into radioactive gunk. It's a
I don't know what you do in your spare
witch.
time.
They
Could have been. Did that happen? You rolling around over that nearby chemical plant, Jess?
You don't get the powers without the witch. It's all one and the same.
Then we will get rid of her. I just need to know that that is what you want.
Yes. I'm never going to be able to live a normal life. I'm not going to get to be me.
You're you.
It feels like less and less.
She'll go in for another strong hug. Just trust us. I mean, clearly we don't know what we're doing, but I will do everything I can to get her gone and to get you back. And no one is going to stop that. Not her, and not any of this crazy conspiracy stuff. No one's going to lay a finger on you while I'm there. I don't care if they haul me away to prison. I don't care if they shoot me. No one is going to do anything to you while I'm here.
I know.
I love you so much, Jess.
I love you too.
And she'll just hang there in that hug until it's too long and then break it.
Mm-hmm. And she doesn't let go until you do.
Then they might be hugging when the rest of them show up.
Yeah.
I think at this point it's just Colby.
Oh, yeah. Do you knock? Do you come on in?
I will knock, as is polite and is manners.
Rachel will break the hug. And she will go to the door, but not open it. Hello?
It's me.
She'll open it.
So, what do we want to do?
Well, we gotta try a ritual.
Right. So, I would. This feels weird, but I feel like we're missing a large bit of information about this priest and why she was buried in the graveyard. Now, I mean, I have a hunch, but is there any way we could potentially try to use that flashback ability to get more information about it?
Can always try.
What do you suggest, Colby?
Well, if he's my ancestor, maybe she can get it off of me. What time is it right now?
It's probably about 6:30.
Okay, so it's probably getting dark.
Yeah, it's dark. It's late October.
All right. Well, let's. I think we should go to the graveyard. Go back to where the chains are and see if we can get anything there before we try this ritual.
Should we not
We
wait
could
on
try
Daria?
it there. That is a good question. I don't want the kids in trouble or certainly in danger, but would they be able to help?
I don't know. I mean,
Daria's a pretty smart
Is
kid,
there
but I would hate to ruin her dance.
Right. I
I'm
think.
glad that someone gets it. Hopefully, she's able to enjoy it.
Right. Right.
knowing Daria, she'll come back and fawn everybody for us.
I think it might be best if we just go. I know this is an important night for her, so I think we let her be.
Do you not think you want as many allies as you can get?
We could wait a day.
Wait a few hours. The dance ends at 10.
Is that
Unless we
feel
think
safe
something
waiting?
terrible is going to happen tonight, or we could try and sleep. I don't know. I don't want to interrupt Daria. I don't want to put anyone else in danger, but we're all there. I've been under the feeling that something could happen tonight, but maybe it won't. Maybe we wait until daylight.
And they're probably looking for us at the dance, let's be honest. I think more than a couple people knew we were supposed to go together.
I think
Colby, you don't have any like family heirlooms at your house, do you? Any old like Bible with everyone's names written down in it? It's been passed on.
do I?
Do you think
Probably.
you think you'd have like the old family Bible with so and so was born and died and married this day, and then so and so, and
Would it have
I
been
mean-
through his mom or through his dad?
he had his
That would
mom's
be
maiden
through his
name.
mom. Yeah.
Maybe she has something.
I don't know. I mean,
How about you go look for that? We'll be here. Your sisters will be safe at the Obteens.
Well, barricade, just don't go anywhere near the school. That's where they're gonna be looking for us, right?
Mm-hmm.
right.
And if anything, I don't know what lengths these guys are willing to go to, but we're probably safer in the day, right? More
I mean,
eyes that they'd have to justify. I don't know.
They're what, like a secret society, right? Do you really think they're
Yeah,
gonna try
who-
to kidnap someone in the middle of town? I mean, I know that's a lot of wishful thinking, but
No, but
Who all was there? The mayor and
the mayor, the judge, the superintendent, the sheriff, Zach,
figures.
a lot of business owners, that sort of thing.
Well, they're gonna have to work pretty hard then. Don't know what steps they've already taken, but I know I will immediately try and make this as public as possible if they try anything. So they better
Right.
prepare all the propaganda and fake stuff.
I guess
Wear some padded clothing and armor.
I can go try to check the house, but I don't know if I have anything like that.
Well,
Wouldn't hurt to
the
look.
way I see it, if we're going to try this ritual, whatever it is, we need to be as ready as possible. I don't know if we'll get a do-over.
Right. Well, I think one thing that might be good, at least, is see if we can get some sort of vision about that reverend. Who I have his name written somewhere around here, but I don't remember what it was.
Our current reverend,
No, the one that
Yeah, I've got it.
Thomas Colville.
Colville. That's the one.
Yep.
Thank you. Control F.
So organized.
I just have a bunch of sticky notes everywhere. I got nothing.
Bunch of red yarn connected. It
That is-
spells out witch.
Basically.
My God.
Well, I guess we don't necessarily need to go to the graveyard to at least look up stuff,
It seems like an awful big risk to me.
right? Well, Colby will put out his hand to Jess. Says, "Do you want to give it a try? See if there's anything specific I should be looking for in my house."
Are you, just to clarify out of character, you're asking if she can try to trigger a vision on you?
Mm-hmm.
Has ever
All
worked
right.
on people before?
Yeah, it's
Worked on me in the past.
Yeah. Daria, roll 2d4. DC 7.
Oof.
Check it out. That's a 4 and a 3.
Oh my
Nice!
gosh.
Give
Heck
me
yeah.
the answers.
Good job, Daria. And Iskra.
It takes a second, and you can tell her really concentrating. And then her eyes roll back, and she kind of steps back mentally for a second. And then comes back. And what feels like forever, but it was just a couple of seconds.
Mhm.
It's not a whole lot to go on, but it's really compassionate.
But no specific, like Bible or heirloom or anything in particular.
I mean, I don't know what you've got in your house. What I saw was more feelings
All right.
that she was a person to him, not just a witch or a monster.
Mhm.
What about your sisters, Colby? Did they have anything? I mean, you and your sisters would come from the same lineage.
Right, but I think
Is there anything from their mom that they really treasure that was hers? Or something that symbolizes that?
I don't. No, not particularly.
Or is there something
I
that
think
you have from them?
I think this is less about compassion between the family and more compassion between the Reverend and the witch.
Seems to be what you're doing.
I think so.
The stronger memories have been on older things, the church, the tombstone.
In your
The
vision, did he
ruins.
make the tombstone?
No? But it wasn't the witch's tombstone that I had the memory on. It was,
The fence.
well, it was my ancestor who died in the
Right.
fire.
Right.
We could go over to the church, try and steal a bunch of robes. Maybe one of them's his.
No,
Uh,
those are pretty bright. I think those are from the 70s.
Right. No, I don't think there's any sort of like atom or special magical thing that's going to make this any easier other than what we already have. Besides, anything of value in my house was already sold by Terrence for booze money.
Not even an old Bible or anything.
That man would have sold anything.
I still say we wait.
That's fine, but
Even if you're there, maybe that'll be enough.
maybe. I guess my fear is, do we want to put these other people in danger? You know, like,
Well, I wouldn't
These young-
volunteer them.
right, but Bijan, the girls, Daria, they all have plausible deniability right now.
Daria at least deserves the chance to decide for herself. We owe her that much. She's been with us this whole time.
I say we at least ask her. For your sisters, I don't think so. But
No, we keep your sisters. alive.
Bijan is connected in some way. Daria's been so helpful and kind. You've been really great.
That felt weird. I don't know why.
It felt weird to say, but it's true, Colby.
So then, what do we do for the next few hours?
Well,
Put in a movie.
ice cream's not too filling. I've got a supreme pizza that definitely thawed and refroze.
That's how you
And
get
what-
freezer burn there.
Not much hungry anyway, but
We've got some anime and some movies.
Um,
I definitely don't have any Sailor Moon here, but I have some VHSs.
yeah, you know, Sailor Moon isn't like the only thing that we watch in our house.
I don't know you.
All right, well, just saying.
Jess, come over here and pick a movie or two, unless one of you had something else. I say we kill time. And we just wait.
yeah.
I lock the door. I don't have a lock on the window, but I could put something up against it. If they come swinging through the window, we are already lost. That's not true. They would have to still get through me. But
All right. Well, sorry your homecoming is eventful in the wrong kind of way, Jess.
Maybe I'll get next year.
Let's hope so. Maybe, you know, if all goes well, we can dance in the graveyard later on.
A little morbid, but yeah, you definitely owe me a dance.
Anyway,
Rachel
is Shrek
Rachel
out
was
yet?
watching this encounter, and she actually is like, I think I'm gonna go check the car for a moment, see if I have any stuff in there. Colby, do you mind watching, being sure?
Sure.
You can lock the door, but I'll be right back. It'll be about 20 minutes. Just want to check that the car is all good.
20 minutes.
What? That's how long the car takes to check.
What do you do to cars that takes 20 minutes?
Magic, Colby.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Just-
take
Breaking them takes way less time.
Just be aware, Rachel, okay? Make sure no one's like sneaking around or anything.
I'm armed. All right, I'll be back in just a sec. And she will go outside to the car that she will check, but she's also literally given them a few minutes in case they want it alone time.
Yeah, it's gonna take me like 20 minutes to check the car. What the hell?
I have stuff in there. I'm making sure it's full of gas, that the tires
wanna
are
do
good.
drugs
I'm a
or something?
mechanic. I have things to do to a car.
Jessica
Soup up
will.
my car. I want my Honda to have
Yes.
an awesome like air intake on the front now, and like
You're gonna channel the spirit of Vin Diesel
put a fin
family.
on the back of
Literally
it.
punch out the dents. She also goes over to work. She actually will spend this time because her car does not need to be worked on. She will go work on Colby's car. Damn it! I could spend years on this thing.
There's so much to do. Just the latch to open the hood is gonna take like a month of work.
Jessica will turn to you, Colby, after Rachel leaves. I do need to ask you something.
Okay.
I hate that I have to ask you this, but Rachel won't be able to.
Able to what?
If something goes wrong, you can't let the witch out.
No,
No
I
matter
know.
no matter
We've-
what.
We've discussed this already. I understand what needs to be done.
I know, I just wanted to make sure.
It's not going to come to that.
But if it does,
I will take care of it.
okay.
What takes 20 minutes? I'm just curious. Like, what takes 20 minutes in a car?
You know, to be honest, I think she's trying to like be nice. She's doing like the cool older sister thing, okay?
Is
Just
that so? Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to make a move now or something?
man, I don't know. Rachel hated Zach. He never came over when we were dating, so I don't know. This is new for Rachel, and it's.
Okay.
And then Jessica Yuxi's gonna stop for a second and be like, "Oh fuck, I brought up dating Zach, and now it's weird." And
let's just sit. Let's just sit. I think. What? Meanwhile, Rachel. I have to see what. I hate this. I hate that so much.
Graham, you're the worst, but also the best.
I love the first picture of him just eyeing it up.
All right, to bring us back into the scene, so
Sorry.
we can circle around to the homecoming dance.
Yeah. You know, despite all of the weirdness and the supernatural activity and the threats on your life and everything, this has been fun.
You know, take out the witch that wants to murder everyone, and sure, it's a fun adventure.
You know, it makes me wonder, you know, if she really wanted to murder everyone, then why was there somebody who wanted to take care of her?
Should probably ask Bajan.
Well, do you have any insights? You know, she's supposedly inside of you. Did she tell you anything?
Nope.
Well,
I don't know if I wish she did or I'm glad she doesn't.
right. It's gonna sound insane, but like, is there any way that I can talk to her?
You want to try to talk to the witch?
I mean, any form of insight is better than doing something that could get us killed.
Only if Rachel's here.
I think that's probably a good idea.
I don't know. Maybe you wait till it's time. Because if you let her out, I don't know if there's any getting her back in.
Right. How are you doing right now?
Freaking out.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I was in a homecoming dress dancing right now.
Well,
I would have looked really good in it. I'm not gonna lie.
I have no doubt about that, but we can still dance.
You wanna?
give you something to give you a little taste of my moves, give you something to look forward to.
Sure.
He'll stand up and take her hand and start trying to dance.
Make a.
Well, he's not good at it, I'm sure.
Fight roll.
We're gonna
Fight roll.
we're gonna say flight plus charm.
Okay, so I roll
This
both
is-
of them.
Yes, so this will be a DC 10. It'll be higher because it's a combined.
Yeah, when
Okay.
he said, "Do you want to dance?" He meant, "Do you want to dance?"
You want to dance?
You want to tussle?
Come on. All right, because flight is my worst one. So you said DC 10.
Mhm.
That's a 1 on the D4. So, but that is a 9. So exactly 10. So cute.
That's so right, Trevor. It took like 18 of the 20 minutes for them to finally start dancing
I
together.
know, right?
Rachel makes
so
it
yeah.
more like 25.
Aw, what
This
a
card,
great
this
older
card
sister.
takes a lot of work.
All right.
The romance
and-
music. It's
And
very
then
romantic.
we'll fade from here. And if we need something a little more upbeat for the homecoming dance, as Alex and Daria make their arrival.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I love your lights.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You're my favorite. All right. As Alex and Daria step into the dance, what is Daria wearing?
Daria is wearing a satin, shiny, flames orange halter top with a high neck. So lots of shoulder. Very 2000s. It is a dress. It has sort of a paisley print to it. And her hair, instead of her traditional 2 buns set apart with like a fan, there's now a cluster of 3 close together, and like instead of like a solid bun, it's like loops, and then the fan, so then it kind of completes it. Almost looks like there's like a lily pad on her head, you know, with a flower in the center. So that is how she is dressed, and she strides into homecoming confidently with Alex right next to her, and turns and, you know, looks at Alex with a like, let's do this sort of look.
Yes, Alex is in a very 80s, as it was coming back in fashion in the early 2000s, meets Buffy with like a sleeveless white short dress with a leather jacket on top and combat boots. And one side of her hair is braided very tightly, on the other side kind of fans out, and her braids are undone. And a very like, you know, so it looks kind of like half shaved. She's really going
Right
for that
on.
edgy, cool girl look.
All right, so once we enter, I kind of survey the place like, all right, well, let's scope it out. Shall I roll for surveillance? What do we get? What's the lay of the land here right now?
Make a survival
Who's-
check.
Where are the group, like, and it's funny because Daria's gonna simultaneously be doing like the normal high school things. Where are the clusters of cliques of people right now? What's going on? And also, what nefariousness is afoot? And like memorizing, like, okay, I know that we've got these doors on the gym, and that one goes to the locker room, and I can get around this way. And the theater kids have this access to this space, and like that sort of thing. You
Yeah,
know?
you very much are very familiar with the layout of the gym. Like all the bleachers have been like folded back against the walls. The goals have been, you know, pulled up. I mean, you practically live in the gym during the school year, so like you know where each of the doors go to, which one's storage, which one leads where. But as far as surveying how everyone's kind of like claimed their spaces, make me a brains roll, DC 4.
Alright. Hey, I met it. I did not exceed it. I just met it.
Nice. Oh my gosh, Aaron, the filter you have put over the stream right now is a sight to behold.
That's great.
I just noticed that. Yeah, you kind of see how everyone is very much in their cliques. You've got, the people in relationships out on the dance floor. You've got those people who you can tell just invited someone so they didn't have to go by themselves, or kind of awkwardly staying on the side like, oh crap, I actually have to dance with them now. Like, what do I do? And there's like a table with punch very heavily guarded by the chaperones. Like, it is not getting spiked tonight. And you see the like older cooking home ec teacher who is like very rigid in her duties of like backing people up if they get too close.
All right, good. Do we see Mia and Zach or our teammates?
Yeah, you see a few of your teammates. They're kind of out on the dance floor already. I mean, volleyball team likes to have fun, let's be honest.
Yeah.
It takes you a second, but you do see Zach and Mia kind of out in the middle of it.
All right, perfect. I don't know exactly what we're gonna do yet, but I proposed to Alex, like, hey, we don't have to tell him exactly what's going on, but do you think we could get the team to help us a little somehow? Maybe pay attention or run interference?
Just to like keep an eye.
Right, or like if he makes a break for it, we could get in the
way.
way or something. Or
Yeah.
if someone comes after us.
Okay, here's what we do. He either he's trying to play a trick on one of us and we're gonna make sure it doesn't happen, or we're trying to play a prank on him and trying to like mess with his car.
Perfect. That's
so we have to like
perfect.
keep an eye. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's spread the word.
Okay.
Split up and meet you back by the punch?
Yeah. Make me a charm roll,
Cool.
since this is more of like a verbal sneak.
Right.
DC 4. It's noisy, it's crowded.
7.
Perfect. Yeah. You begin to spread. I feel like I need to dance to this. Yeah, you begin to spread the rumors that, and as rumors go, it's kind of a mix of both ideas that someone is pranking someone, so we're keeping an eye on
Right, so
Zach.
keep an eye out.
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. Successfully accomplishing this rumor.
Stop clicking on Graham links.
I tried to send a good GIF, but it wouldn't send.
So yeah, you keep an eye out. Make me a brains roll, DC 7. See if you
Okay.
notice something.
All right, brains. Don't fail me now. That was the wrong dice.
Why don't you try the right one? Let's see what
We'll
happens.
try the right one. It exceeded the number that is achievable on the other dice. Sadly.
Aw.
I got a 9.
Perfect. You notice, as much as Mia is all over on Zach, and he's normally all over on her, he keeps looking. He's looking towards the doors as people are coming in and out. He's looking at all the crowds. He's on the lookout for someone.
So we were right about the thought that, at least that's what I suspect. You know what? Getting punch, and talking to Alex, I will mention this. I think our hunch was right, and that he is looking for Jessica and Colby. I mean, look at him. He's hardly paying attention to Mia.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, since they're usually up in each other's faces.
Yeah. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we can like draw him out or anything? You think he'd try to come talk to one of us?
Yeah, I mean, let's go dance over near him and see what's up.
Yeah. All right.
dance time.
Okay. Dancing on over to Zach. Are you gonna try to like make eye contact or anything or say anything?
Yeah, we'll make eye contact.
All right.
See how they're doing. We're friends, you know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Knives drawn.
Yeah. He will
Et
make
tu,
eye
Daria?
contact back with you. And then you can see he's kind of looking around because yeah, it's kind of gotten out that you and Jessica have been hanging out a little bit.
God, I did so good at disguising that though, except for the one time.
Yeah, I mean you did yeah, with the rumors and everything. He doesn't say anything to you, but he looks around you and Alex, and you can tell he hasn't found what he's looking for.
Mm-hmm. Expecting something?
What?
Well, you keep looking around. I mean,
I'm
it
just
seems
making
like your
sure
head's not here.
everyone's- Just making sure everyone's looking at us. Like they're supposed to.
I don't know. People seem pretty absorbed with themselves right now. Not like you're getting enough attention.
Mia will look at you and Alex and go, oh my gosh, your dresses are so cute.
Thanks, you too.
And then she's kind of looking at Zach like, why are we not dancing? He will turn to me and go, hey, I just gotta, like, I'm gonna go grab something real quick. Promise I'll be right back. And Alex will go, yeah, Mia, I'll dance over here by you if you want to. What are you gonna do, Daria?
I am gonna pay attention to where he goes, and I'll be like, do you guys want punch? I'm gonna go get some more.
Alex go, yeah, I'd love some punch.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, Zach is kind of heading towards the door, and he looks over his shoulder. See if you're following.
I am gonna stalk him.
All right,
Pursuit?
yeah.
Doing
Yeah.
like, trying to find groups of people to kind of duck near and like hoping that I can like look and if I lose sight of him, I can catch the eyes of one of my teammates so they can kind of like,
Mhm.
and direct me in the correct way so I
Yeah.
can follow him without being sighted.
He is going to step out of the main entrance.
Okay, perfect. I wish to pursue him.
All right. Are you trying to be sneaky, or are you just going to go act like you need air or something?
I'm gonna be sneaky.
All right. Make me a flight check. DC 7.
This is 7 exactly, so I'm glad I have my teammates to back
Perfect.
me up here.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You feel pretty good about making it out.
All right. Perfect. Okay. Looking out around the main entrance and
Mhm.
like immediately stepping off to the side, what do I see?
As you step off to the side and you turn, you come face to face with Zach.
Zach.
What did you do?
Oh, what do you mean? What did I do?
Why are they not here?
I mean, how?
Cut the bullshit, Daria. Why aren't Colby and Jessica here?
I don't know. Maybe they're making out or something.
Let's be real. Why do you want to protect them anyways? It's not like you actually want to be friends with them. Seeing the way you and Alex behave.
Oh yeah? How do we behave
Desperate to come hang out with all of us.
then?
Desperate.
You realize that you're actually cool because of us, right? Like, we're the stars of the team.
The volleyball team, the girls'
Mission
volleyball team that
Impossible.
nobody goes to watch. Jessica
I need to
never
decide
would
how
have
to
given you
react
the
to
time
this.
of day last year.
Punch him in the
If
face.
she hadn't have fallen so far down with
Ugh.
her weirdness, she never would be friends with you. Besides, why would you want to be friends with Colby anyway? Why don't you ask him about the body in the kudzu?
That gets Daria a little bit. Now you're just making things up.
Oh, really? Why don't you go ask your new besties?
Look, they're not my besties, and why are you so concerned with them anyway? Sounds like you care more about them than I do.
Just watch your back, Daria. You and Alex have done all this work to get to where you are. Hate to see it all go to waste.
Yeah, well, why don't you watch where you're going during the games? Referencing how he collided with the person and the band member.
See, he
Took quite a spill there, didn't you?
Stops for a
Everybody saw.
second. Well, I'd
And they were laughing
rather
too.
have an accident with the most popular, hottest girl in school hanging out with a bunch of trash.
Is that really how you think of your friends? It's trash.
What friends? I just see a desperate wannabe standing in front of me.
Oof. Quick, use your psychic powers. Yeah.
Oh man.
Manifest psychic powers.
Is Daria gonna do it? It's like, all right, you know what? Fine. Pretense off. All right, listen. You wanted me to cut the crap, now I want you to cut the crap. I know you and your dad and his weird cult are planning to do something with Jessica, so what is it?
You know the thing about groups? You really got to be in it to get to know all the information. Again, if you were in a good group, you know that. Have a good night, Dario. He's going to turn around to head back inside.
I'm gonna. Oh god, I'm not good at fights.
Do it.
Beat him up!
Everyone's
Get him,
like,
Daria.
"Ultra!"
Get him!
Set him on fire!
With Spike in his
Daria
face.
has enough brains skill to know she's not good at the fight skill. So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna try to like tackle him or anything. But now at least we both know where we stand.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna keep on the lookout for him.
He is going to turn and head back inside.
All right. Taking a quick look around here before I go back in and like being red in the face. And trying to compose
Thankfully, the
myself.
night air is cool.
Do I see anything out here that is either buoying or concerning?
Make me a brains check, DC 5.
Okay. I almost used the wrong dice again. I'd love to give myself the edge here. No, wait a minute. It is. Okay, I'm smarter. I'm smarter than I am charming, or am I more charming than I am smart? One moment.
Both of them
Hold
top
on,
the
I
other.
can-
Hold, please. I've got it right here. I just
Okay.
got the
I was
stream
gonna say I've got a
open and
copy of
also
your
that, so
sheet too.
okay, no, I'm smart, but I'm also charming, just not quite as much.
All three things.
God, the music.
I got an 8.
Yes. Okay. I'm ready for you.
Sick. Okay.
The music, though.
I planned that. That was intentional.
Aaron's powers. You see
So dumb.
You see a couple making out. It's gross, but teenagers, what you gonna do? A couple of stragglers like heading to and from cars. A teacher kind of making laps to make sure nothing untoward happens outside, and someone kind of hidden in a corner, like trying to smoke without getting caught.
Okay.
But none of the like deputies or anything are like up by the school. And kind of what Alex said, that they were doing more like town patrolling. Like if someone were to like leave the dance like drunk, there's probably a couple of like roadblocks set up.
Okay, right. I'm gonna talk to the kid smoking, and I'm gonna go up and be like, "Hey, you notice any like
Hey, what's up? What's up?
you notice any of the deputies or anything around here yet?"
Oh, fuck, I hope not.
Okay, yeah. If you see him, let me know, right?
Okay, yeah.
Cool. And then I am gonna go back in.
Okay. You see, Alex is not with Mia anymore. Zach is back dancing with Mia.
Okay.
And she is gonna spot you and like quickly head over.
All right. Yeah, I'll rush to meet her too.
Mm-hmm.
At least fast walk.
Yeah. Just like shimmy on over, like.
Yep.
What happened? He came in like. Oh my gosh, he looks so mad. What'd you do? Please tell me you did something.
Well, I mean, I sure hope that you don't want to be friends with Zach and Mia anymore, because it's all out in the open now. He knew that I was trying to defend Jessica and Colby, and we had a fight, and I called him out on his weird cult. And
did you hit him? Did you hit him? Please tell me you hit him.
I wanted to so bad.
Oh man. It's okay. It's fine. Fuck that guy. We don't need to be friends with him. He's the worst.
Go punch him right now. Do it.
For real. So anyway, yeah, I got a little more backup, to keep an eye out, and so now what, right? Like, okay, he's angry. Wow, how can we use that?
I don't know. Clearly he was here to find her, but she's not here. Do we go to where she is? Do we stay the rest of the dance? I mean, he knows that you know now, so like, and we've got our intel. He's clearly in on it.
I've got an idea, actually.
What?
But we'll need our team again.
Okay.
Let's spread a rumor that Jess and Colby are here.
Okay.
They're just somewhere else in the school, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't matter what we say that they're doing. The fact is they're here.
Yeah.
Then, if Zach's looking for him, or if someone else is going to come to back him up, they'll come here to the school, and we'll get out of here and do whatever we got to do next.
Love it. Let's do it.
Remember what happened last time with the rumors? Now I actually have to go to the dance.
Colby gets a
I'm gonna
text on his phone, which
Just like,
he's
the hell
there's
is
a rumor
that?
that I'm at school.
I must comply.
I'll see you.
All right. I'm gonna have you and Alex make charm rolls to see how quickly and efficiently this rumor spreads.
All right, let's do it.
DC.
Herbs of a teenage girl.
We're gonna say DC 8. Zach is one of the most popular kids in school, and to have it efficiently
This is true.
circulate without a lot of backup info. Ooh.
Come on, Daria.
You can do it, Daria.
27.
Nope, it's gonna take a bit.
Okay. What'd you get?
I got a 4.
Hey,
Even if I
Alex
use
did
an
too,
adversity token, it won't
twinsies.
work.
By
So
the
that's
time they
unless-
leave, people are leaving.
Yeah.
Going, I heard that they were there.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean the team will help you out. It's not like an instant like break. It happens. It's gonna take some time to
We're just gonna have to stay here
get
longer.
going. Hmm. If you want to, if you trust that the team can get it going, if it's that important to you to make sure it's spread,
Yeah,
So it's
I
all up
guess.
to you.
I
Welcome
guess
to the
while we're
rumors
here at
phase
the
of our
school,
game.
That's the other game. What was that, Iskra?
I guess if we're gonna stay here at the school for a bit, I'm gonna keep thinking while we're here and trying to figure out some other thing that can maybe help us.
Okay.
So
Alex will go up to you. Hey, I think we should get out of here sooner rather than later, though. I mean, I know my dad, there's going to be like patrols and roadblocks and stuff. And if the sheriff is in on this, I don't know if the sheriff knows that we know. But if we're going to drive and not like, I don't know, maybe we, before things get set up. If that makes sense.
I guess maybe we just cross our fingers and hope it works.
Yeah.
I
mean,
have I ever seen either Jessica or Colby's handwriting?
Yeah, I mean, you're in class with them.
Okay.
I don't think you're very
I'm-
familiar with it.
You know that Colby's is chicken scratch.
I'm gonna
Boy, can't
try
wait
to
to see
boost
live.
this rumor a bit. And I'll go over to, I don't know, is there like a place where people are like signing a banner or something?
Sure.
Okay, then I'm gonna go over there and grab one of the pens
Mm-hmm.
and write a message from either Colby or Jessica to the other one, in their handwriting, real big, with lots of hearts,
You know,
so that people will get talking about it.
We're gonna do a brains plus flight. I'm gonna let flight be like your dex.
Okay,
If this were D&D,
forgery.
yeah. But we're gonna add
Oh,
in brains
boy.
too. We're gonna make this DC 11 because
Okay,
you're
sounds
not
good.
that familiar.
No, I'm not. Ha! Oh yes, I'm very good at it. This was a 23.
I'm so happy
okay.
for you.
So
Right.
after,
I must go
after
to the
high
school
school,
and
Daria
sign my
entered a life
name.
of crime.
Yeah, you can with a 23, you can write both.
Perfect. I write a message, and then I write a response message, so it looks like they are in fact meeting up somewhere in school
Perfect.
on this night.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Alright.
see you where the lockers are. There are lockers all over the school.
Then I'll see you all over the
Exactly.
school.
That's why it's so secret. I understand. Alright.
Oh man. Okay.
This is exactly how the Fae game is gonna go, just so you know. It's
Oh
just
boy.
Me talking to myself in the corner while everybody else is actually doing things.
All
I
right,
am
so I
so
finish it,
proud
I
of
dot-
Daria right now.
I dot
Daria's
Jessica's heart
doing
eye with a
some
heart,
work.
you know,
Mm-hmm.
and then I close the Sharpie, and
Blow on
set
the
it
edge.
down, and like, you know, with a big dramatic like slap, and then look at Alex and like, all right, let's get out of here.
Perfect. I'm
Puts the sunglasses
I am
on as the school
so-
explodes.
Yeah.
proud of you right now, Daria. You are my favorite human being. Alex is gonna say that, and Dreamy's gonna say that. Sorry, Bajan, you've been replaced as favorite Optine.
Well deserved.
Daria is going to blush slightly after that comment.
Okay. So where do we go now? Do we Alex is gonna get really quiet as you're like walking out. Do we go to where she is? Do we drive on like a really roundabout way to get there? Like what do we do? What's the plan? I don't know, I feel like a freaking spy now. This is amazing.
Okay, right. So we should probably make sure there's no tails and you know, lose them if they show up, and then get to wherever they're at, because we can't help anymore from over here.
Yeah. Okay. Do we get seen by a roadblock so that like we have alibi? Kind of. And risk maybe the sheriff being it? Or do we try to avoid everybody?
But it could also be your dad, and that could work out.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, did he say where he was gonna be? No, I mean, he did good enough telling me there's gonna be roadblocks, so I knew not to do anything stupid because I kind of thought about doing that tonight. But he didn't tell me where he would be set up because that'd be too easy, right?
Yeah. Well, is there anywhere he specifically didn't mention?
Let me turn to the
Damn
town
it,
map real
Graham.
quick. I missed something.
This is from a little while back. Of like,
Oh, okay.
where's Zach? Oh, he got some punch in the punch bowl.
Okay. The school is at the very north of town. So there are like 2 roads to get from the school back into town. So you really have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to run into someone. Where do you think? I don't know, I feel like the sheriff is gonna be at one of them. What do we pick?
I mean, it's a coin toss, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then. No use trying to figure it out. If they're both equal, we just pick one.
Aaron's painting. Chat, roll me a D4. Do exclamation point D4.
I have
Aaron
all
doesn't
of my
care about
dice
the
right
game.
here.
I know,
Aaron
but you're
doesn't-
painting.
It's not a
Aaron
big
doesn't care enough about
deal.
us. Can somebody who actually does care do something?
Oh my god. I have the dice here
Aaron
waiting.
cares
Exciting, though.
so much. Message me. Don't say it out
The
loud.
chat's deciding our fate now. Thank you, Taco.
It's a 2 and a 1.
That's a 21.
It's a 21.
We're not old enough to drink right now.
Okay. I have so many conflicting
teens.
numbers coming to me right now.
But we might have done it anyway, just saying.
But in the end,
It didn't even matter.
It kind of matters.
in the end, it kind of mattered because they sang the song again, but as a remix.
Well, I don't
They
know.
were
I mean,
different verses.
that's like a whole nother rebellious level for Daria, so maybe she is, maybe she
Yeah.
isn't.
It's kind of
not.
sort of matters.
Okay, here's what I think. To be honest, the sheriff is kind of stupid. I think the biggest roadblock is going to be heading back into town on the main road. I mean, no one's going to be trying to go like out of town.
Yeah, no, that's a good point.
I mean, because all like the big after parties are still going to be at someone's house. Like and all like the good fields are south of town, not north of town. So no one's going to head up there, right?
Right, except if he's not really looking at worried about the parties, and he's more worried about Jess and Colby, then
Yeah.
he's gonna want to watch the roads that are out of town, and he'd put your dad looking out at the parties.
We'll see. All right. Do you think we just head straight back into town?
I guess
Make
so.
a couple of loops around in case we're followed or anything?
Yeah, fingers crossed.
All right.
Cut to Colby and Jessica watching some weird ass anime like Evangelion, and he's like, "Why doesn't Shinji just get in the damn robot?"
Rachel meant to come back inside, but actually got caught up on the car.
She's actually
She's
working
like,
on
It's
the
like
car.
usually.
I cannot morally let this thing stay on the road as it is.
Also,
Um,
Careless Whisper is playing.
So
But,
yeah, quick
so-
check in. How's that dance going?
Yeah, probably going well. We probably, I don't know. It's probably
Wait, we're gonna get
Jesus.
flagged.
Oh, true.
so much. Also, why is it playing like 8 times?
I like Elvie's version the best on kazoo.
Yeah, they're probably. It's probably awkward at first, but they settle into it.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what else
All right.
comes of that.
I cut back to
It's romantic as shit, and there's probably a kiss or two because there's nobody else around.
ooh. All right, real quick. Bijan, anything in particular?
Oh
And then
no!
we're gonna quickly cut back to Daria.
Dancing
We're
with
gonna
both of the
see what
sisters.
happens.
Damn it, Graham! He sent me a video.
He would try to distract as much as he could, but if the
Mhm.
girls asked something, then that might be a moment to jump in to do something. But for right now, no.
I think at this point, Kaylee's still gonna have absolute faith in Colby.
Yeah.
And until something goes wrong, she's gonna trust and just try to treat it like a normal night.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, posture check. Everyone
Ooh,
stretch.
yes.
I've been hunched up. Jessica and the girls are very timid and hunched. Okay.
Oh,
And I've been cool girl leaning this whole time, so
Mhm.
I need to kind of.
All right. So yeah, Bajan, it's almost part of you can forget for a minute that all of this is going on and you're just hanging out with your friends. And then every couple of minutes hits you again why you're doing this, why you're getting to hang out with the girls. And you feel a little bit of that tug. Are you going to try to pull on that thread any?
Can I roll to try to resist it?
Yeah. Make me a how's it gonna go tonight?
What time is it right now?
We're getting
As soon
into
as it's gone.
like you've been watching stuff for a while. Your mom got some pizza. It's probably close to like 8:39. Where she's doing that like mom check-in, like you've been watching stuff for a while, but she's not gonna like make you go to bed, but it's doing the mom check-in that kind of like implies you should probably go to sleep.
He's seriously considering. Wait, what was the check that you wanted me to do? I want to see how that affects
Make me a fight roll this time.
fight. Okay.
DC. You've been doing a lot of fighting against those. DC 7.
Failed. 3.
Okay.
And it's a D12 for him, so
No,
not great.
those deceptive good dice are way worse than the
Yeah.
small
Okay.
dice.
Oh my gosh, I know. It's
So-
like everyone keeps exploding on like the little dice.
On the plus
Or-
side, you get an adversity token.
Yeah,
True.
you
Yeah,
guys
you're
can-
right. I have 3 now.
Um,
Okay,
so yeah, as you
because of that, in the back of his mind, he's thinking late at night when everyone's asleep, he can sneak out on his bike and try to head to like Rachel's or maybe the high school if they're still there. It'd depend on like what time everyone else fell asleep, you know. But that's like stirring in the back of his mind as something he may do.
Mhm. As you feel that pull on your gut, you've got to protect her. You've got to protect the girl, sure, but you've got to protect her. That is your job. And you can fight against it, but you know you have to do this, Bashan. And at this point, Lacey's eye, not Lacey, wrong L name. Lily's eyes are getting real heavy.
Oh, Lacey.
and Lacey's there.
And Lily's very
Hey,
close to falling
Lily.
asleep.
You want this one little gummy? It tastes really good. It's only one, but it's like
I'm sorry,
my
are
favorite.
you drugging my sister? Are you
no, no.
drugging my sister?
No,
It's
She's
just
gonna
a
give him
vitamin
Benadryl.
gummy.
it's just a
It's
melatonin. No, we're not doing that.
Thank you,
You had me
Aaron,
in
for
the
laughing
first
at
half,
that.
and then you had me in the second half,
The Flintstones.
and I'm
Oh, no.
still not happy.
All right.
We're gonna. Yeah, he's basically just gonna wait it out. He's gonna wait out
Mhm.
everyone falling asleep, and then, because of the failure of resisting, he'll get on his bike and head out that way. Well, he'll head out. What time? I guess. Yeah, just continuing to wait until everyone falls asleep. If it's past, like 10:30, then he'll bike to Rachel's place
which is like
Yeah,
right
you
down
can
the
walk to
hall.
Yeah,
Rachel's.
down the road, or yeah. And then
same
if
apartment
it's
I
complex.
think it's the same
Mhm.
apartment.
Yeah,
If
we
it's
just go
Yeah.
across the parking
earlier,
lot.
yeah.
Mhm.
If it's
I gotta get
earlier,
my
then
bike
he'll
out for
go
that.
to he'll go
He's
to
gotta be
the high
ready.
school.
I thought he was biking over to the high school. That was
Either
terrible.
way,
It's an
depending on the time.
option.
It's an option.
All right, Daria and Alex.
Okay, right. We're in the car
You're
now, so I can go back to
heading-
this.
Yeah.
But it's
Okay.
nighttime, so there we go.
Mhm.
Headlights.
As you are heading south through town, down the main road. And then yeah, Alex will take a few twists and turns. So where are we going?
Well, I'm not sure where everybody's posted up, but we can at least get back to my brother. He'll probably know.
Okay. Yeah, well. And you don't make it too far down that main road before you see the lights. You see the roadblock. Oh my gosh, you're my favorite person.
That's cool.
I hate
Nice.
this.
Man.
I'm just filled with anxiety right now. Seeing
Oh,
that.
jeez.
Nice.
Should we all dim our lights
Okay.
to make it more upsetting?
I'm gonna like
All right.
kind of shrink down a little bit. Like, okay, let's hope it's your
Good
dad.
work.
She will pull up. She's driving. That's right. It's her car.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, what's Alex's last name?
Alex, and
Alexander.
Alexander.
it'll be
Hold on,
in
real
a
quick.
conversation
Or
we
her
had a
last
long
name is
time
just
ago.
Xander.
So
Mhm.
I'll look it up real quick.
Trevor, you gotta
Alex
pin
Harris.
Iskra's
Perfect.
screen to get the flashing lights.
Get into her screen for it.
No, I think you just have to pin her video.
Oh, funny.
Then we all get. Then we all
I could give
get
it
the
to
lights.
everybody.
I don't think it's bright enough.
As you pull up and she rolls down the window, getting her driver's license and everything ready, you see the sheriff.
Mm.
Daria even says, "Crap."
Evening, Miss Harris. Sheriff? You two been having fun at the dance? Yes, sir. We were just,
I just smile and nod.
let me check the map to make sure this. Yeah. We're just, headed back to my house to, hang out before we fall asleep. Been doing anything you're not supposed to tonight? No, sir. He's gonna look at you, Daria.
Just good, clean fun.
And he's gonna, do the check everything, check ID. He's gonna lean in to the point where you're like, it feels very uncomfortable. He's in your space. Daria, how are you doing right now? Are you breathing?
Yeah. Probably a little nervous.
Make me you and Alex.
And yeah, I do hand him my identification.
Yeah, you are gonna make me a grit roll. The DC is not gonna be super high because you do have going for you that everyone is freaking scared of the cops.
Right. Exactly. Okay.
This is
I'm
gonna
making a
be
grit roll.
a DC 5.
Okay. This is achievable. It's a little hard, but it's achievable.
Alex got a 5.
Don't lose your shit.
This not even adversity tokens can save me.
Oh no.
I know, what'd you get?
I rolled a 1.
Oh,
Oh.
I see his face and I think about Zach, and it makes me angry.
So is that the emotion coming out is anger rather than like fear?
So both.
Okay. You all right there, Miss Aptine? Actually,
Angry?
he's not gonna say Aptine. He's gonna say Apton.
Oh
Aw.
God.
Yeah, which
I
makes
love
her
that everyone's just like-
more annoyed.
Uh,
Doing fine, sir.
You mind doing a breathalyzer for me real quick?
That's officer.
You know, we're
to you.
just you want to make sure everyone makes it home safe tonight.
I mean, we weren't drinking or anything.
And you shouldn't have to worry about anything.
I kind of look at Alex and do the nonverbal, like, is this a good idea right now? Is he gonna just arrest us anyway? Like, look, you know?
It's fine. My dad has made me use one of these more times than I can count. Mostly to show me that, like, I never want to have to do this on the side road. Like, you'll be fine. I'm sorry, officer. We haven't had anything to drink. I promise. We are, like, the most boring.
Really haven't.
My dad would kill me, you know. But yeah, I mean, Daria, just go for it. We've got nothing to hide.
That's right.
All right, if you'll step out of the car for just a second. And then someone comes up to your side. So it's not just the sheriff here. It's, 2 or 3 people.
Yeah.
But it's not, he's gonna hold out the breathalyzer for you.
Okay, yeah. I open the car door. I was thinking about telling Alex to punch it, but I don't think that'll work out.
Go, go, go.
So yeah, I'll get out of the car.
You haven't been drinking.
That's right.
Alex definitely thought about it for that night, but when all
And
this plan
as
started
long
to
as
come
nobody
together,
spiked the punch, we're fine. I'm glad that all of those attendants were looking
oh yeah,
at
that
it.
teacher was like, not
Yeah.
on my watch. Not like last year. Yeah. He's gonna look at you both for a second. You're still really tense. Alright, y'all make smart choices, okay? Miss Harris, I don't want to have to tell your dad anything.
I just do that thing, like, rather than a verbal response where you're, like, trying to shake your head yes, but it's, like, going around in a circle because you're also, like, I'm nervous right now. Like,
You two, get on home and have a good rest of your night, alright? He'll finally pass you back both your IDs. As you begin to pull away, Alex is...
I'm gonna reach over Alex to, like, press her window to roll it back up.
She's gonna, like, just, like, stare forward and, like, smile. She gets out of, like... And then as you reach over... Oh my gosh.
What I am at. Oh
Okay,
my
so
God,
he, like...
Oh my God.
He doesn't know about you, right? Like...
I don't think so.
Okay, good. Like...
I mean, Zach's seen me around school with Jessica, though, so it's only a matter of time.
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna make a couple of extra cuts and turns through. I'll pull into my neighborhood, make sure we're seen. Wait a second. We'll go back out. We'll cut through town before we go to your apartment.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
well, I guess I should put my lights back on.
Yeah. I'll call my mom when we get to your place. I'll tell her that we're staying at Katie's house tonight. She won't check in with Katie's mom, and that way, like, they're not looking for me at your place. And you know that Katie's the team captain, and y'all, spent time over there. Her mom took you all to the game last night.
Yeah, no, that's perfect.
I just read Graham's comment.
Yeah, it cracked me up. I got a little distracted by it.
I have to, like, stop reading chat and then just go back after the stream and just read all of the Graham comments. All right, so yeah, she does just that. It's gonna pull into her neighborhood. Give it a second. Is going to cut through town, make a couple extra blocks and weird turns. Going perfectly the speed limit, full stop at every stop sign, obeying every traffic rule. and then it's finally going to come back up through the south of town to your apartment complex.
All right.
Okay, we
Not
made
a bad getaway driver.
Thelma and Louise, right? Only let's not drive off a cliff at the end. Then
If we can avoid it. All right. I'm gonna get out of the car. We both know what we need to do now.
Mhm.
So
Rachel, are you still out? This is probably 9:30. Are you still out?
How
really
long
absurd.
had it been? I don't
Colby's
think
vehicle.
even if she got caught up, she wouldn't be out there for an hour.
Okay.
We've made it through half the Evangelion series by this point.
You do see
Extended?
Colby's.
Still confused.
You see your car and you see Colby's car. Over by you would have parked. Where would you have parked Daria's car, Rachel? Would you have parked it in front of her apartment or by your
Yeah.
apartment? Okay, so you see your car at your apartment, but you see Colby's car,
And I think
Down
Rachel's
towards-
gone in at this point.
Rachel's apartment.
Okay. I'm gonna point out Colby's busted hunk of junk. Like,
Mhm.
there's Colby's sort of car.
Yeah.
At this point, it's more of a
Savage.
chariot. It's a chariot. It doesn't move without any help.
So I guess we found them. Are they in your apartment?
Maybe they were talking about maybe going there, because it wasn't as certain that, Jess and I were hanging out.
Yeah. So do we go over to yours and?
Sure, let me get the spare key.
Yeah, I mean your mom's fine with me coming over, right?
Yeah, of course.
All right.
But I mean, all this lying, I didn't do such a good at the good stop. Good job at the stop. A little nervous.
I mean, there's nothing to lie about. We came home after the dance. If I'm gonna stay here, it's not a lie.
Exactly. Okay.
I mean, I'm the only one that still has to lie to my mom, and that's over the phone, and that's easy.
Yeah, I mean, if we happen to see him, then it's fine. We'll deal with it. But
Mm,
let's not try to see him in the first place. We'll just go in quiet.
yeah.
So yes, I'm going to. Oh, and then as we get up to the door, as I'm like trying to stealthily open it, I'm also gonna like quickly remember. Oh, shoes. And
Oh, yeah. She'll take them off. Her big combat boots. As you, even though you quietly enter, your mom will poke her head out. Daria?
Hey, Mom.
Oh, hi,
Alex is here.
Alex. Hi. Are you staying too? Your brother's friends are over. I think they finally fell asleep.
Okay, good. Yeah, we didn't want to make too much noise.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure you either waited for a phone call or if you got home.
Yeah, we're great now.
All right.
It was a fun dance.
We'll make a bunch of pancakes in the morning, okay?
Yeah. Thanks, Mom. Love you.
It's good to see you, Alex. And then she'll smile. I love you too, Daria. Good night.
Good night.
You can hear like Jay Leno in the background.
Perfect.
No, wait, it's Saturday. He's not on. Never mind.
Jay Leno.
In this alternate reality, he just works. He loves
Nonstop.
producing the show.
He has an entire channel just devoted. It's the Leno channel.
Instead of Oprah, it was Jay Leno. Just L.
It's just Leno.
Leno.
Yeah, and so the O can
Under
still be
your-
really big.
Under
It's
your
just on the end
seats,
of
you'll
the name.
find a Leno. Y'all get Leno.
You get a Leno. You get a Leno. Everybody gets a Leno.
Bijan. Both the girls have fallen asleep. Are you pretending to be asleep as you hear
Yeah, Absolutely.
your sister come in? Are you gonna let her know that you're awake, or are you just gonna keep that facade up?
Um, I'll keep the facade up because I don't know that it's her. Just that somebody walked in.
I think you would have heard because I think you and the girls probably would have been out on like pallets in the living room with like the TV and the couch
Okay.
and everything.
Passing, so she would have passed by.
Yeah, you probably would have heard like her and your mom
A little
whispering.
whispering conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Once she goes to her room, then I'm gonna go like sneak to try to find a piece of paper and like write down that I'm awake and slide under her door.
Okay.
Well, I think that we wouldn't have gone to my room right away because I'm here to talk to you. So
Okay.
Is mom out? Like, is she up and around?
No, she would have like just poked her head out of the bedroom to like, okay, I know where Daria is.
Okay.
Yeah, because she was up waiting for either you to come home or for a phone call saying you're staying with someone. And then it's like, they're probably finishing a movie and your dad's probably already asleep in the middle of the movie.
Okay. Then I
will say right as your mom heads back to the room, she's gonna, hey, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her I'm at Katie's.
Yeah.
So she'll step into the kitchen where like the wall phone is. And start to make that phone call. And so Bijan, you hear Alex step away for a second, and it's just
Number? What are you doing?
Okay.
Hey, you can, I don't remember what the combo is, but there are ways to block your number.
It's star 67.
That's right. Like, it's been a long time, okay?
Yeah,
Hmm.
well, I'm just saying it's kind of sketch if you star 67 and call your home phone. You're like, okay.
and then I sent you something during me
Mhm.
on Discord.
Yeah. I got
I
it.
had to get
Um,
creative if I snuck out because our house would like the alarm system would just beep once if any door or window opened. And so it's like, okay, well if I'm gonna sneak out, I have to like leave something open so I can get out and not cause an alarm. Anyway. Mom and Dad, I love you if you ever come back to watch this, but you probably won't, so I'm safe.
So yeah, I'm gonna
yeah.
do that like silent crouch down near Bijan and like, my dress is slightly constricting me while I take this
Yeah,
motion.
Bijan, right as you
Um,
like go to get up to like leave a note, you're like, oh, she's right there.
Peach, you're awake. Okay, come over here. I'm gonna stand up and go over to the kitchen also and have him follow me so that we hopefully will make enough not noise to
Mhm.
not awaken Kaylee and Lily.
Not
Yeah.
nice.
And
Dark
just as
matter
quickly as
noise.
that, like Alex is done with her phone call. All right, yeah, she thinks I'm at Katie's. It's fine.
Groovy.
Is there a plan?
Sorta.
Okay.
So, Alex and I caused enough of a stir at the dance that I think that they're going to be looking for Jessica there.
Yeah. Okay.
Did you guys
that's
come up
smart.
with something?
I think they're gonna try to find the witch tonight or soon. So
Okay.
do we want to try to go over there now? It should be at Rachel's, so we won't be away for long.
Yeah, let's do it. But, Peach, you've got about as good of a grasp on this supernatural thing as I do, probably better. Is there anything we need?
We should bring Sage and Rosemary if we have some. I think Mom probably has some in the fridge or in the pantry. And I was trying to create a poacher payos. It's like this jar that has different things in it and it protects you from bad spirits. Maybe we can make one each to protect us from the witch if she tries to do something.
Okay, we'll start rating things and then we can put them together at over at Rachel's.
I will let you know, Bijan, that most of the uses of that were to place inside a home to protect the home as a whole from evil
Ooh,
spirits.
okay.
So if you were
Okay.
to like make one and leave it where like the girls
the
in your
house.
family are, yeah.
Okay. And
I
then
feel
it
like
would have to be made of.
that was probably a way that like Bijan would have thought through if he was trying to make one, is to maybe leave it with the girls and his parents.
So we'll retcon our conversation slightly and
Yeah.
say, we'll help you make one for here, and then we'll bring one over to Rachel's and take one with us.
Alex is gonna also, hi Bijan, I know everything now. Also, this is not as relevant, but your sister's a freaking badass and told off Zach, and I just thought you needed to know that.
Cool.
It was a team
what
effort.
happened?
I mean, we can fill you in when the world's not ending.
Yeah. Weird thing. In order to do the Cochopheos, we need like hair and fingernails and urine, but we don't have to do urine, I'm sure.
Oh,
Yeah,
Like-
we can half-ass this this magic thing. I'm sure that won't have any issues.
So maybe there's like mom and dad's hair in their bathroom or in the bathroom. And then I feel bad, but we would have to cut off some of just like a strand of Kaylee and Lily's hair.
if you've got long hair you're shedding all the time, don't worry about it. There's probably some around.
Yeah, true. And then we have to put it in a bottle and put wax on it. So maybe we can like light a candle and pour that on top. I don't know.
Very secretive. Very secretive process.
That's what
All
the
right,
book
well-
says.
I guess let's get started.
I already grabbed one of Mom's candles. It's in my backpack. It's the one that she doesn't like as much that Grandma got her. The sugar cinnamon cookie one. So hopefully that works. But it's
I'm gonna-
wax.
Damn, I wish I would have got the lighter from the smoking kid, but I didn't know it would be important until now. Just speed up the melting process.
Okay. I did some more Googling to see what you might have known about the witch bottles. And it never said like specifically whose hair it had to be, just iron, hair, sometimes urine,
Okay.
sometimes bones, thorns, pieces of wood. But put it like an entry or an exit port of a
Yeah.
home, and also secretly put there. So like you wouldn't want the witch to know.
So, like by our
To help
door,
kind of
maybe there's like an end table with a plant. You can put it in the plant.
for
or
sure.
something. So then, yeah, we'll delegate like finding those things and putting it together. Then
Yeah, Alex is like, yeah. Here.
nice.
Right. Ow. Here.
And then iron.
Yeah, does your dad have like a toolkit with like a nail or anything?
Oh yeah, that like a razor. I think we could
Oh, your blood.
take the iron from the razor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, those are titanium. Thank you very much.
There's iron in the
Steel.
blood.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just
There
put
is
some
iron
blood.
in blood. Yeah. Well, that could work.
But then you're doing blood magic, and that's some creepy shit.
Mm-hmm.
We
Only
don't want to be
creepy people do it.
apostates.
Yeah, only creepy people do blood magic.
The mayor's like, blood magic.
I can smell the blood magic.
But
It's
then he
working.
smells the urine. He's like, ugh.
Oh,
gross."
urine magic. My weakness.
All right, so you make one of these bottles and tuck it into the house plant by the door.
Right. And we're gonna construct a bonus bottle for the for Rachel's.
Did you and Alex like go into your room to like change?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. And yeah, you know what? We're gonna be sneaking around. This isn't gonna really work, is it?
Yeah.
All right,
And I
Beats, you
feel
keep
like
looking.
you two have like borrowed each other's clothes
Oh,
before.
yeah.
Like
No,
it's a best
absolutely.
friend thing. Yeah.
Really.
She'll keep her
So-
leather jacket and her combat boots, but
Right, and I'll switch out into our like signature like ska look.
yeah.
How do you spell that?
Ska?
Is
With
that something
the-
I should know?
It's-
Yeah, it's like a more
So
music genre.
Just imagine like big wide leg cargo pants not made of denim, but another fabric, with like a checkered flag pattern on one side, like going up, and probably one of those like unnecessarily military looking short jackets that has like the extra loopies and stuff on this part here, as she is, idolizing Gwen Stefani at this point and looking at the things that she wore, and wearing those sorts of things.
Nice.
So
I mean, why wouldn't you though? Just do it. It's great.
We
Alex is like weirdly excited. You're getting kind of like excited vibes from her in a weird way, but it
I
kind of
think-
makes sense for Alex.
I think that I would feed off of that, and so it kind of like we're both sort of like, especially
That like
since
nervous like
we got
but all,
past the
like,
sheriff.
uh-huh.
We like, yeah, I confronted Zach, and then
Mm-hmm.
we successfully planted a rumor to act as a distraction. So like things are good. We just made
Yeah.
some like spirit bottle stuff.
You
Yeah.
both are
So,
running on a
yeah,
criminal
it's-
high.
It's cool.
Yeah.
We did a felony.
but John's gonna make sure to get like either matches or a lighter and a hammer.
Mhm. Yeah, you know where your mom keeps the matches on top of the fridge if the power goes out,
You know what?
and then the hammer's in your dad's toolbox when you're grabbing a nail for the witch's bottle.
Okay, and then I'll put that in my backpack. And then we'll take the spare Ocho Reyes and head to Rachel's.
Mm-hmm. As
You guys are gonna
you
be safe.
place the bottle, I want you to make a brains check, Bijan.
Mhm.
DC 11.
Beans? Oh,
Yeah.
get it.
Oh, right. I remember earlier that too. My Daria's pants were the kind that have like a zipper near the ankle and then another zipper
No.
higher
Mhm.
up, so you can like turn
Take 'em
them
off.
into either capris or shorts if you want to.
Those were a thing.
If I add adversity tokens, no, that's not how that works, is it? To make things explode.
No, you can't make it
Alright.
explode. You can only
Yeah.
use it to meet the DC.
Okay, I got a 6.
Okay.
For my brains roll one time.
Jean. What if you stopped the Masons? You've got to protect her. What if you took the fire to them? What if you burned down the building? You just wipe it all away? They wouldn't have anywhere to meet anymore?
Like you did.
That would put a wrench in their plans.
Yeah. You did it, why can't I? If it comes to it, maybe, yeah.
You could do it, Bijan.
It would protect her,
Yeah.
distract them.
Could keep her safe.
Yeah. I'm saying this out loud too.
Yeah, I would say this is when the girls are getting changed. Because it's
Okay.
when Bijan's alone. He's the most vulnerable.
I
I
just
believe in you,
need-
Bijan.
Damn our outfits.
Damn our fashion sense.
Why
These
do we have
pants
to be
take
this cool?
especially
It's
long to
Yeah,
put
and I
on.
think even changing, there's some of that like, oh my gosh, freaking like everything you named, like we did this and this and this, like, yeah.
He grabs the matches and just looks at them, thinking about it, and makes sure to. He takes some of the matches and he puts them in another part of his bag that the others don't know about, and then he'll put the matches in the main part, the main box of matches in the main part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, poor child.
One of these days, you're gonna succeed at a critical moment. It's gonna be
This
okay.
poor boy.
I don't know, but on some of these, don't you want him to fail? Don't you want to know what's gonna happen?
No,
No,
not once.
we want a happy
Trojan
ending. Damn
beads
it!
into our mist.
I don't want Bijan or Colby to die, and I don't want them to kill each other.
All
You're
right.
just gonna end up
Why
going
would
to
Colby
prison.
have to
at
kill
least.
Bijan?
I don't know.
They go to
Who
juvie.
knows?
The juvie.
I mean, Chewy's fine.
Yeah. So again, I can't be tried in. I'm 11. I can't be tried as an adult, can I? It's like.
I mean, if you burn
You
something
definitely
down,
hear him
yes,
saying that aloud.
probably.
I'm 11. I am legally not.
Which of Glenwood 2? Defense Attorney of Glenwood.
Oh man.
Whew.
All right. Are you all heading over to Rachel's?
Mhm.
Oh, no.
I'm already
Yeah.
there. I don't know what I'm talking about.
You leave and come back.
Bijan, can I talk to you over by the kudzu?
John is going to, when we go to Rachel's, he'll park his bike. He will take his bike with him and park it.
Mhm, just kind of walking across the
from
parking
Rachel's
lot.
house.
Yeah. All right. Are you gonna knock on the door?
Yes. I knock on the door.
Rachel will get up to the door, but not open it yet. Hello?
And you've got a peephole in your door.
Oh, well then. She'll open it for him.
Hey.
Hey. Good to
Rachel,
see
there's
you,
a new
alright?
there's a new person here now. There's another teenager.
She doesn't close the door, but like does that like partial close thing. Hello.
No, she's
Ah.
cool. This is
Hi.
Alex.
I'm Alex.
That solves all my problems. All my
Just-
worries are gone.
Is she Daria?
Just asked if there was anyone else that we could trust, and she's my best friend.
Does she know?
She knows.
And Jessica's gonna kind of and like elbow Colby.
Well,
All
sorry,
right.
I'm still.
Come on
I'm
in
s-
then.
I'm still grappling with this whole idea of the human instrumentality project. I'm very confused.
I'm gonna take the bottle out of my bag and give it to Daria. Can you hide this without telling anyone? Because I feel like if I know, then she'll know.
Sorry, who is this to?
To Daria. He's handing her the witch
Bijan to
bottle.
Daria. Yeah.
hmm
Okay,
Come
we
on
got
in, I
some
guess.
Too easy.
So,
So, I'll like carefully take it. Do a sleight of
Alex
hand
is just gonna go.
exchange here.
Hey guys.
hey, Alex. So, how was the dance? I mean,
Oh my gosh.
I'm assuming you guys are back
Daria told off.
early
Daria told off
first.
Zach. It was amazing. I wasn't even there, but it was amazing.
How did that
What
happen?
happened?
Told him
What-
off.
Yeah, what happened?
I'm gonna let Alex fill them in and
Mhm.
go snoop
In a
around
very
and
live-
hide
I'm
this.
Rachel, by the way.
Exactly.
Like, and this. Oh, hi Rachel. Nice to meet you. Sorry to crash your house. Daria invited me. I'm here. Also, we ran into the sheriff on the drive back. I definitely.
Where was he?
There was a roadblock north of town leaving school. They're
Right.
definitely looking for you two there. They think you're at the dance. I mean, I don't know if they think that anymore now, but they definitely thought you would be at the dance.
All right.
Sorry, I just
no.
smacked my microphone.
Did they follow you? She'll go to the window and look out.
No, I mean, we told them we were going back to my house after the dance just to hang. They made Daria do a breathalyzer, which is weird. I mean, also,
Yeah.
one, we didn't drink, and two, like, you're Muslim, so, like, you don't drink, right?
I
And-
like nod from wherever I am as I'm like trying to find a spot to hide this thing.
All right.
So we went by my house for a minute, and then we, like, went all through town before, like, coming here up the south. But they've got, like, roadblocks set up. I mean, leaving the school, so they definitely thought you would be at the dance. I mean, Zach was looking for you, like, the whole time.
Great. So we were thinking of going to the cemetery to try to do the binding there. We think that, there's a reason that she was buried in the cemetery. And perhaps that might be our best way to rid ourselves of the problem.
I'm here to help in whatever way I can.
Back where it started, at least for us.
Right.
Alex, would you mind telling us what you know so far?
And she'll kind of give a quick summary of
Okay.
the witch and Jessica
Mhm.
and being at
Just-
the cemetery.
We were at the graveyard at the
and-
same,
yeah,
at
at
the
the graveyard
cemetery at the
together.
same time.
and, like, yeah.
So
Gotcha. All right.
Daria,
cool.
you said
Sorry, I had to ask because
you talked to Zach. Did he say anything specific?
oh yeah,
Dara, you
I mean,
do remember what he told you to ask Hope about.
wait,
Like,
do I?
why are they doing this? Did you get any other information from him?
I need to make a history check because I don't remember what he specifically
Yeah,
said.
He
About
in anger
Colby.
said, ask Colby about the body in the kudzu. And you kind of,
Ah, right, yep.
yeah.
Mhm.
So this is your first time seeing Colby. I think that would have stuck out in your mind.
Mhm.
Even amidst the sheriff and the fight with Zach and all that.
Well, he was definitely looking for you, but he said some weird stuff too. He
Like-
said something about he wanted me to ask you about a body in the kudzu.
And Jessica will reach over and grab Colby's arm at that.
Ooh.
I am gonna need to check my notes because I think I knew this.
No.
No.
Yeah, you tried to intuit it
Just-
several
yeah.
times,
Okay.
but weren't able to suss it out.
And then they kissed and you got
They
distracted.
kissed, and I was like, "Ew."
Yeah, it's the best way to get anyone off of your tail. You're just like, what? Like, ah. Gets them every time.
Body in kudzu.
Did he say anything more about that?
No, but I mean, with all of us in this together, I feel like if it's gonna affect this, then we need to know about it.
Music.
I know.
And that's where we'll end.
And that's where we end the session.
Oh.
Yeah,
Uh,
let's do it.
Oh,
you
it would be the perfect.
Not yet.
closing
Say it.
moment, Honestly.
Cliffhanger.
It's like
Oh.
it's 11. People need to go to bed.
Yeah.
It's a
Mhm.
good.
The music
It's a
stopped.
perfect. The music said it was the perfect spot.
The music
music has to
ends, and I
create it.
say,
Oh.
No comment.
yeah,
Oh no! Then the music got changes again.
Zach's just
I-
making things up. He's a crazy man.
I killed my stepfather. And
Yeah.
Rachel,
Jaw drop.
if you're looking, and I don't know if you would be,
looking at Jessica, absolutely checking her
She-
for this.
Does not react.
He was abusive to my mother and myself, and he was hell-bent on killing my family. When I came across him, and we fought over the gun, and it went off in his chest. And the sheriff, I turned myself in. I gave him the whole story. I led him to the body, and he said he would make it all go away. And so now I'm kind of seeing why. So I understand if after we finish whatever this is, do you want me to go, to stay out of your lives, to do whatever? It's all going to come to light somehow anyway, and if I have to do the time, I will do the time. Because it eats away at me every day.
That fucking sheriff.
That asshole Zach. Now he could blackmail all of us.
They've been planning this for I don't know how long, but that he's been holding that over you for how long ago did this happen?
Summer, June, July.
This is
He
my
better
aim.
hope that he does not see me before we get this done with. Because I'm definitely already going to prison for one reason or another, but I might make it justified. Are you okay, Colby?
Colby, I knew things were bad, but I didn't know.
No, I'm not okay, but that's not what's important. What's important is making sure that Kaylee and Lily are taken care of, that my mother gets the care that she needs, even though she can never know that it might come from me, and that this gets all taken care of. I will take the fall for any and all of this. Don't you worry.
No wonder you two like each other so much. You have this really weird martyr complex. Why do you think that you're responsible for any of that? You turned yourself in. Assuming what you said is true, which I believe, what did you do wrong?
Yeah, the sheriff's the one that didn't do the right thing. He's the one that should go down for that, not you. That was self-defense, and the gun
But
went
who
off.
is going to call him out?
That
The
doesn't
judge.
matter.
The judge is in his pocket. The
What
mayor is
repercussions
bankrupt.
come from this, Colby? What repercussions come for each of us don't matter. You need to not blame yourself for this. Just like how Jess does not need to blame herself for what the witch is doing to her, you need to not blame yourself for what your stepdad did to you and what this really crappy, shitty sheriff is holding over your head when you very rightfully tried to deal with it.
Right. So, let's work on ending this.
I think.
Yeah, we should work on ending it.
I think
Step
we should.
one.
go to the cemetery.
Get rid of the witch. Step 2. Help Colby figure out all the rest.
But like I said, I think we need to go to the cemetery. If roadblocks are up, which they will be for the rest of the night.
Alex pipes up. Just by the school. We went through the rest of town, and you should be clear.
Well, I was going to say that we should just take bikes or something, but I guess.
It's one way to not.
I'm
Yeah.
sure I could find a bike.
Yeah.
I don't know if I fit on it.
We could finally be kids on bikes.
It would be wrong if we didn't.
A kid, some teens, and a grown woman.
We're all kids at heart,
Mhm.
except for Colby. He's just a kid in body.
It'd definitely be easier to not accidentally run into my dad.
Right.
I
Should
do
we-
love
That way-
the idea of at least nearly a dozen people on bikes moving in tandem down the street
Right.
to the
I think
cemetery.
I will say, looking at my tail map again, so glad I printed this off. If you do have to go up a little bit on some side roads and through some neighborhoods, but you can avoid the bulk of town with the apartment complex being on the south west side of town, and the cemetery is on the southeast side of town.
Mhm.
Are we doing this tonight?
I think we need to.
Bijan and Daria, I cannot ask you to join us.
You don't have to ask. We're already here.
And we're connected to this. We need to both see this through the end.
Well, then I think we need to go. Bees, you did give me the mirror and the cable already, right?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
This could be very dangerous, everyone. None of us know what could happen. Are you
Yeah.
all okay with accepting that? You're all kids.
We're already too far down the rabbit hole, Rachel. We've made our choice.
All right. Everyone back up then.
And
Can
that
I-
is
Can I give
Yeah.
you a cliffhanger moment?
sure.
I would love to use the mirror to just see if I can catch Jess to see if the thing in the reflection is Jess or something different.
Yeah, are you trying to like stealth this?
Yeah.
Make me a flight roll.
Oh boy. Okay.
DC. Are you doing this like as everyone's like packing up and getting ready to leave?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm still gonna say it's DC 7 because you're trying to get like her front, like her
Okay.
face.
Okay. So I will have to explode to get this. So come on, D4.
Unless you want to try to argue something else. But
Well,
you
it
rolled
was
now,
a
so-
4. It was a 4.
Okay.
So I just
roll again.
need a 2 or better because I need anything because I can use
Who wants
Diversity
to be a
token.
millionaire?
Diversity.
Tension music starts.
Boom, 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 boom.
that's another explosion. So
You're good.
that's another explosion.
Stop!
my God.
Stop!
Where's
It's already
12?
dead.
Okay, 14.
Rachel's apartment explodes.
reflects on itself and it's just like a beam into the sky. No, yeah. As you're trying to like sneak out this, and at first you're getting like the back of her head and the side of her face and it's not really doing anything, and then she pauses for a second to like lean down and tie her shoe, and you catch her face in the mirror, and for a second like it's Jessica, it's the face of someone you like. And then Jessica turns her head to look at something that Alex has said. Reflection hangs for just a second longer. Kind of smiles. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.
Nice.
Creepy.
Oh, jeez.
Good good stuff.
Well,
To next week. Join us next Monday at 7 for what might be the last full
Yeah.
session.
Good
We will
game.
definitely
It's
do some
exciting.
lore dumplings once this campaign is over. And for those of you who are newer to Knights of Silvermoon, lore dumplings is we get a chance to ask questions. We can talk about our characters. I'll get to share some fun things I've been holding on to about the campaign. Join us right here tomorrow night at 7 Central for Knights of Silvermoon, Game of Santos. Wonderful, fantastic D&D campaign featuring our Daria and our Bajan, run by Aaron, who's just fantastic at tech. Truly the best. Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Clickety Clackety for
we have
Ben and Trevor, Witchlight in Space.
Yeah, our
then-
Muppets in Space campaign.
And then if you're interested in James Bond spy things, Ben and then Graham, who's been hanging out in chat, are going to go hang out in Everon and do some spy things over on Clickety Clackety.
Mm-hmm. I flirted with the Lord of Blades last week. Mm-hmm. And then everybody was mad at me for one reason or another, you know.
Thank you so much. I do also want to give one quick shout out to our friends over at Top Down Tabletop. Today is their 2-year stream anniversary.
Oh, wow.
We love them so much. This is such a wonderful community of all these great streaming channels that we've gotten to connect with over the past couple of years.
Oh, and shout out to Bards for the raid too.
Yes, and
Mhm.
shout out to
Yeah.
Bars for the raid. We love
For
our
everyone
Bards of the New
watching
York.
our
Which, you know, we'll
Shenanigans.
have
Indeed.
we'll have Hannah hopefully in something in the future.
Thank y'all for
Yeah.
sticking around. It helps.
Yes.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Y'all make it fun.
All right. We'll see you next time. Bye.